Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I'm back. You would refresh. I don't know what it is, but every 40 minutes, I disconnect from Twitch. And I don't know why. If you have any idea why my OBS disconnects every 40 minutes, please let me know. Because last time, like 40 minutes ago, it disconnected. I'll look into it. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's OBS. I don't know if it's Twitch. I don't know if it's my internet. I don't think it's my internet because my internet's never disconnected every 40 minutes when I'm not streaming. Made it to stream. Welcome in, Flo. Here, if you missed it. It seems like Twitch as a whole is having issues right now. Oh. Unless it's an update OBS did that messed up. No, because I recently updated from version 27. And it was happening before then. So I'm not sure. So if you guys have any ideas, please feel free to let me know. You use Twitch Creator and having issues? I see. So it's not just OBS. Hmm. Yeah, there you go. In case you missed it. That's what I look like. Okay, goodbye. How are you, Flo? Ugh, I'm tired of because it I have more VODs than one. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm glad it answers your question then. You're still going through shit, but still kicking. I'm glad. You're alive. Miss Lexi's so beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't like that it cuts the VOD up. And then every time it restarts, it runs an ad. So I kind of feel bad. I'm doing good, Silent. I'm just frustrated that my stream has been cutting out every 40 minutes. Should we check? Hey, let me check Twitter and see if. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of having like multiple VODs and my stream restarting and people thinking I just started at the end of my stream where I'm about to raid, but it just like cut off. Must have been really stressful yesterday when it cut off during the collab. It was. That added to the stress. Definitely. Because I kept disconnecting from the game as well. And then I kept disconnecting stream and then I couldn't hear them over Discord. You have two separate PCs? Not yet. No. This is just one PC for now. Have a good night, Zarada. Twitch is having a lot of issues. It's really frustrating. Yeah, if you find out anything and I'm not streaming and you can't tell me, please feel free to tell my mods about it. My stream has been cutting out every 40 minutes. Oh, tell people to refresh chat. I don't understand. When was our last? March 14. After closely reviewing the recent concerns about raids reviews, we found 3 scenarios where this could happen. Oh, these are the raid stuff. Then their last one after that was experimenting rolling out homepage self re-ranking on web. Are they not addressing this? Are they having a new update soon? Or even just moving people is on the app? Ones that they haven't before? I don't even know. Discord has been causing issues for for people as well? What kind of issues? Trying to find out what happened. If you can, or if you hear anything about it, because I really don't know. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really like pinpoint what the problem is. Yeah, yeah. It's good to be aware, I think. You find the document, okay. Because I feel like I know some people were having issues with it, like Toaster has brought, because I brought up the thing to him, to them about it, and they were having issues about it. That was weeks ago, though. I don't know. Like, I just don't know who to, like, who am I supposed to call? Like, am I supposed to call my ISP? Is it my ISP? Because I don't think so. I don't think it is, because every time I'm not streaming, I don't see my internet drop like this. And my internet is fine when I'm not streaming, but once I start OBS, every 40 minutes, it cuts off. Send the link. So it's OBS disconnecting? Yeah, it disconnects OBS and then it disconnects everything else. So the box with the bitrate turns red and it affects my internet as well. But it doesn't do that when I'm not streaming. So maybe one of your internal computer components is getting over. I don't think so. I don't have any drop frames or anything. And I don't have anything running aside from Valorant. And that doesn't happen. My internet doesn't disconnect and stuff. I don't know why my PC would be having problems now, because it's recently upgraded. Have a good night, Carmen. Rest well. I wish I could help, Bobby. I have no idea what you're saying. It's okay, Bobby. It's okay. You have to worry your pretty little head about anything. Slowing down their NVIDIA GPU causing a dramatic FPS problem. Weird, because Discord's there's a better temporary fix now. Some players were solving this by closing Discord, but NVIDIA's new solution blocks the problem. RTX 3060 and 30. Oh, I have a 3070. If you're using one of these NVIDIA cards and they're suspicious of the performance, then this patch would fix the problem. Is it a graphics thing? Oh, I can't. You're my drivers right now. I'll answer. You're studying for your microbiome exam. Your voice in the background is really helping. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't think GPU issues would cause stream to just drop. True, because it just drops for like a second, and then I'm back, like you've seen. And I dropped the bit rate. It's usually at 5,000. I dropped it to 4,000. Thinking it might help. And I also have what Toaster told me to put, which is what I also told Tyler to put. It's the auto reconnect. Or was it that one, or was it another one? I can't remember. What did I tell you to add on OBS, Tyler? I forgot already. You have chem tomorrow? Oh, good luck. I love chemistry. I'm more of a chemistry person than a bio. It's nodding off. Night, everyone. Rest well. Oh, wait. That filter? No, not that one. The auto adjust bitrate. Do you remember that one? Sorry if it's off topic, but it's okay to ask how tall you are. I've been really curious. I'm 5 feet tall. I'm not that tall. My Asian genes really took over my height. Do not. I also can't remember. It's somewhere here. I don't know what it is. Check for corrupt OBS files. But I just installed OBS. Why would there be a corrupt? Yeah, I'm not that tall. Yeah, only 5 feet. 153. Media. 5 feet, so small. Yeah, my Asian genes really took over my height. 153 centimeters. This web page is not loading. Why? It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
Sound alerts, so look a distraction, greater than intern 110 nice.
Huh? There is sound alerts. What are you talking about? It loaded for me. Mine is just like there's a circle. It's gray and it's a circle. But I can scroll through the web page. You get the good height genes. Try restarting both your modem and router. I did that. You have software running. Internet congestion or line problems. You're too far away from our server. Although many high-speed internet connections, if your internet connection... Oh, but I have really high upload speed though. Is it... Do I just call my ISP? I don't know. I'm just tired of like restarting stream over and over. And then I'm just the entire time I'm streaming, I'm just worried that it will disconnect. So it's been not fun. See if anything's up. Let me see. It says there's an outage, but it's very far from me. So I don't think it should have affected me. Yeah, it says so and so all services outage fix in progress, but it's not near me. An outage might put pressure on the line. Oh, okay, then maybe that's it. That could be it. Yeah, I'll contact my ISP this morning. Oh, it just kind of messes with like the viewers that are lurking too. So it makes me really sad. Because every time my stream restarts, it stops on their end. So then I get really sad that my numbers are down, even though like there's probably people that are here, but are just lurking and just haven't realized the stream has stopped. I am just, it's just not making stream really fun because I have to worry about, my internet. It's frustrating. Have we listened to all the songs in Dama's album? Play fair. Darkness calling her air. I'm excited to go to the farmers market on Saturday. Because I'm gonna buy cheese, and I'm gonna buy the jam that's really good with cheese. Didn't know stream stop until I got a notification that you were live again because I was lurking. Yeah. So then my numbers go down, which, like, I get it, but I'm also like, oh, makes me sad. Got a monster, baby, I'm the flame. No, the girl you betrayed. Can't resist my metamorphosis. You going to bed? Have a good night. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. Yeah, the lurkers. I appreciate my lurkers. I'm also a lurker. Yeah. Should we try playing games? Would it disconnect if I'm playing Valo? Oh god. I'm a little nervous. Never works. Trial and error. I think I love you. Thank you. I'll go ahead. It's a very strong word. I didn't get anything good in my shop. This is cute. I just didn't. I don't like the gray though. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh, you have your PC connected to cable, and then yeah, it's connected through an Ethernet. It's never had this problem before, so that's why it's frustrating me. Like the past month have just been like connection issues.
Hey, baby girl.
It's
You've been raided.
frustrating. Hastags, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. How was Valorant? Did you have good games? I have yet to play. I've been chatting for like 3 hours. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. Have you reset your router? Yes. I've resetted it. I've done everything. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if it's my internet. I don't know if it's Twitch. That's why it's so frustrating on my end, is because it looks like everything should be working, but it's not. Is your Wi-Fi like under the upgrade that your company currently has? Like if it's downgraded? What does that mean? I don't understand. Like an older router, it's not that old. It's only like a year old. I got it replaced pretty recently. I don't know. I'll give them a call and like see if they can do something about it. Now I'm stuck because I'm like, dang, something ain't right. See, that's what I'm saying. Like everything should be working because uh, everything is like fairly new and my internet is good. It's never given me problems until like a couple months ago, or like Twitch disconnecting, which has never happened. And I have a plan. My plan for my internet is good. Like I picked it because I knew I'd be streaming. Yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. There's my dashboard. Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna go pee before we jump into games in Valorant. Finally. And I said I'll do a pretty long stream today. Even though I'll have like 10 VODs, I guess, every 40 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Everything looks good. I have the game audio up now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Not that one. My drivers, I'm pretty sure they're all upgraded. Let's do this first. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's probably when I disconnected. Very surprised it didn't leave beforehand. Let me in, Valorant. We're playing Overcooked too. My network settings? What do you mean? My bitrate? I had to lower it. I lowered it to 4,000 just in case, but I have a very high upload speed that it can probably go to like 6,000. Jailer. I copied a crosshair, didn't I? I wanted to try it. Oh, I am very not warmed. I'll pick a different album. We will listen to my playlist. Yeah, let's pick a different playlist. Does it bind to default IP? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There we go. Have your stream just okay? Thank you. Welcome in. I play Valo now. I don't know what about this gun is. I don't know. But this gun, when you shoot it, it's creamy. Vanilla ice cream with soy sauce. It's good. I already had someone in chat try it. It's really good. They were in denial that it was good. I've been watching your streams a couple times recently, and it's so dope. Everyone here's so chill. Much love. Oh, much love to you too. Glad you enjoy my streams and my community. Effort. I wanna oh, I wanna just haven't played in a couple of days. I just wanna hold. I'm very rusty. Oh dear. Kikuman is good. I love that soy sauce. Oh, bunga bunga. Buddha's joint. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm rushing my shots because yeah. Oh, it's chilly. The fermented taste of it just top tier. Soy sauce compares. Thanks. Bunga bunga. Oh, speaking of the Unga Bunga, I saw Juna's tweet and it was a screenshot of her and Rin conversation, and her profile picture scared me. Her profile picture was like this man cat thing holding a flower. Swift Wordle, thank you so much for the prime. And I had to go and check in Discord just to see if it is like it was actually the man cat thing holding the flower. So scary. She was like, "Don't look." I can't hit my shots. I can't hit them. on the left. Here's her main PFP. It looks like you come on soy sauce. I like Yamasa soy sauce too. Oh, I've never tried. I don't think. I wouldn't even get 11. Have you tried? I had to get ready for work. Good luck with work. You're so impatient with aiming for some reason in Valo. Oh. I used to play Cassidy. That's why. I really like the sheriff in this game. And like dinking people in the head. What do you guys think of the change where they got rid of the 17, not too bad. The headshot indicator? Like the written word headshot? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Oh, what I did. I do this warm up for reaction time. Not necessarily for the kills, but like for reaction time for when I jump in game. And consistency and moving for headshot. Okay, we jump into some. What is what's my guys, my abilities. Get first blood and pick up ultimate orbs. Hey, hello, Wolfie. Yamasa is really yummy. My friend's parents own a sushi place and they introduced me. Oh, maybe next time I get the chance to try it. A little. I gotta play it to see if I really notice it. I'm just mostly an Ashe user. I love Ashe too. I was mostly a hit scan player in DPS. I couldn't play the projectile heroes. I can play Pharah. I can play Junkrat. Oh, is this a set? I can Sage. People think I'm cheating because I use Ashe. Why? Maybe just a really good shot. They're not used. They're not used to. What did they say? I go lyric, of course. Needs have a good night. Have a good look. Like, okay, I have my bad games. True. We're all just people. You're not like a machine. You have good games, you have bad games. That's how it is. Kappa, would I? And good games. The good games, if I remember correctly, I do sometimes hit like consecutive good shots. Oh, it's muscle memory and practice. People are so quick to accuse. Yeah. If they can't hit you and you can just like hit them, then that's especially a headshot. Give Spotify music. Corn dog. Good morning. I forgot I hit level 200. Didn't you guys want to throw a party or something? Literally a pocket Ana. Ana's so fun. I kind of miss Overwatch, but I also don't. I think what I miss mostly is the moments that I had with friends. That's what I miss. The fun we have. It's my DPI. 400? It's okay, it's at 800. Oh, I wanted to try. Frick. Is it gonna open? No, yeah, I'll try. I wanted to try a new,
Bro, I get one tap. What the hell?
a new...
Why is the golden gun so OP? The game shoot is live since the easy W.
You have to be up for work in 6 hours. Close your eyes! Sleep and stream, Razor. Close your eyes. We're gonna starting off with the unhealthy talk.
What's up?
Maybe they just want conversation. I stopped listening. Stay staged up. Just us, Sage. Where did you die? Oh. Where? Huh? No bodies. I wanted to use the ult. Oh, he popped ult. I just want to use my ult as Sage as much as possible. I don't ever get to use it, I forget. I would have died when I peeked. That was such a bad peek. Okay.
Yo, all 5 of them are there.
I got it 117 back. Broke that wall so fast. On site?
On site. Nice.
Oh, you teleported by tree. Or heaven? Heaven.
Dude, defend him. You hit him 70, his 10 HP, his legs. Don't aim high. Torso.
He's behind you. Nice.
Nice. W Sova. 5 assists. Bro, 5 assists. Bro, they keep stealing your kills, man. W Sova, bro. Need more people, need more teammates like you, I'm going.
Very talkative, Rain.
Dude, how does he think me that far? Out there. Yo, Phoenix, out there. Trust. Easy one if you ult.
Not there.
Both of them are out. Yo, Raze is down there, Let's try it.
The Reina was talking, and I was so very overstimulated. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. I got first blood. Let's go. And I need to use my abilities. I only used it once. Oh no. And then I need to pick up an ultimate or not so bad. I'm glad I finished to use my ultimate already. SUH morning. Strawberry skies. Blueberry eyes. My dad thinks he's so funny when he makes a dad joke. He says dad joke. That's funny. I love dad jokes. They're the best type of jokes. The punny ones are the best. As he should. Oh, is this getting in the way? I mean, this isn't good. Oh. Spike rushes. Defeat. Rip. Let's do a spike rush. Blueberry eyes. Sometimes it just do be like that. Do be like that. At least you don't lose anything when you lose spike rush. Oh, split. Fade's little poncho. It's funny. Don't know how to feel about split and comp. I just get so stressed when I play on it. You know the jam, the enemy team? Oh, they just message in team chat. Oh, in the all chat. Oh, they're sweet. They know you, it seems. Sure. That's very cute. Oh god. Got by the jet. Oh, they got knifed too, dang. Oh god, did you see my aim go up when I... Oh dear. Up.
So how's everyone doing today?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, there's one main. Main.
Dang. I'm doing good. How are you? No.
Is there something?
Nah.
Stream sniping me, yo.
What is you? I was watching you earlier on Twitch. You were in your just chatting phase though.
Yeah, I got a little bit distracted by chat. My nails! Time to cut them. It's time to cut them, chat. I keep pressing my jump button.
Are you like an e-mommy or something?
Oh god, no. Get the clippers! Time to cut them! Keep jumping because of them.
Oh, I hope you and your chat are doing well.
I think they're doing good. Chat, you doing good?
That's good to hear.
I cut it. I didn't get to buy. Oh wait, am I spike rush? I forgot. Frick! Leon's at 52 in heaven. I got it, chat. Ah. And GG guys, have a good night.
GG.
That's the good looking. I definitely get called that a lot. That's why I always ask for age, nor I don't entertain. Cause I don't know if you're a minor or not. I laugh. I laugh, that's it. Like I have a little giggle. You're 19? Are you the chamber? Or is it the chamber? Yeah, GG's. You did great. I was a little I kept jumping because my nail kept getting caught in the the keycaps. So I like cut my nail mid match. Okay. I clipped it. GG's your enemy jet just now. GG's. GG's. You guys did great. Oh. Hello, Fade. GG's. How does one address the good mod, sir underscore? You mean Tyler's pronouns? He, they? Or is it like just Tyler? Or ranking? Fade is your e-mommy. I see. Fade, yeah.
Listen to Queen Lizzie by Charlie XCX.
You had a very nice voice.
Someone listen to that song.
Or my ascent. I can sage again.
Listen to Queen Lizzie by Charlie XCX.
Charlie XDX.
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
Have a good night. And good luck with your future games.
Is this the
Please.
Alexandria?
Oh.
The one and only.
Who?
You.
Charlie XCX.
Who's talking to me? There's so many voices. Who's talking?
Are you streaming?
Who's talking? I'm being told to listen to a song and the other, and like someone's asking for my gubby. The voices in my head, not the voices. The voices, chat. Who? The gecko? The gecko was the one asking to listen to the song? Oh my god. My brain cannot keep up. The neon was? Oh. The neon was the song. No one asking about you?
Like, I'm pretty sure it is you, but I just don't know
That's
how many
true.
letters and eyes there are in it.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
It's
Why?
just 3.
This is by panic.
Oh god.
What? I use my ultimate ability.
Oh god. Hi, Zannen.
Site's clear. Site's clear.
Are you... Is that the gecko screaming? I think so.
There's like 2 flying watch out.
Oh boy, had my music.
They got me.
Hmm.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Teabag him.
Honestly, just better.
My god, 5 gifted.
Don't say that.
I'm fucking melting, bro. I can't.
The 5 gift. Don't listen to him, chat. Don't listen to him. Close your ears.
I'm such a big fan.
Close your ears. Oh, thank you.
Alright, did you listen to it?
Yeah. It's like I've been playing this game for so long, wondering whenever I'd be
No,
able
Raze,
to
I need
run
that.
into
Raze, I
you,
need that.
and
Raze, I need that.
Neon, I'm gonna suck your dick if you don't.
She's in the corner.
I avenged you, mommy.
Nice, good job. Twizzle! Stop!
You taking the wrong guy, my bad, right?
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, I was gonna do it anyways. Twizzle! I saw your reply on my tweet, it was funny. It was really funny.
Let it be known.
Baby, I'm perfect for you.
Good job, good job.
Got it, nice.
Please take my gun.
We have the same gun. Don't smell it.
So beautiful.
Oh my.
Did you listen to the song or not?
Neon, yes, it's fantastic. Can you let me fang her in there?
Oh.
She's running here. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have turned. Aww. Oh, she walked forward. Ah.
NT.
Drake.
We have the same taste in skin.
Great minds think alike. What's yours name?
I just call it my son.
Oh.
Yeah.
Called Sheila.
Oh, that's
It's
so
after my
cute.
ex, and she was a bitch.
Oh no. Are you? I think they're not here.
Where do you want to go, Mark?
Inspect it. Inspect it.
Wreck.
Nar.
NT.
I can't.
OT, never much love when we go OT. I pray that they get back in one piece. I pray.
Is that the song that he...
I need a one day.
Yeah. Do you have the whole set?
Yeah, I do know the
I
whole
think
song.
I'm missing one gun.
By Drake, probably.
I even have the knife,
You don't?
but I'll sing you the song anytime.
Beat me. I got impatient. I believe. I don't know where Neon is now. Nice. Well done. My
I'm sure you've seen like the gecko thrust, right?
What was that?
I'm sure you've seen like the gecko thrust.
Yeah, I've been seeing it everywhere.
Have you seen this?
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. I didn't like that he was backing all the way up to me.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I have one. Whoa! Dang it!
Good try.
That was close, auntie.
You guys know the song Tell Your Friends by The Weeknd?
Tell your friends.
Okay, fuck you guys.
This guy just wants to talk about songs. This guy- I can't even focus.
I can't even focus. Ain't no way.
Nice. Well done. GG's.
GG's.
Have a good night.
Fuck you guys.
This guy's so... Fuck you guys. Fuck you. You didn't like my songs. I was so angry. I couldn't recognize the songs he was saying. I'm not very good at titles. So I couldn't really tell him if I've heard it or not. That game was chaotic. It was fun. Let me turn up, hold on. I have Flex on. And then I turned it all the way up when I was answering emails this morning. My eyes wouldn't fall out of my eye sockets. My mixtape is fire, trust me. It was a fun game. The gecko and the fade were chill. Gia, welcome in. Oh, should I? Oh my god, I'm gonna suck butt if I do this. Let me see. I should do. Okay. I put the DPI up to. I put it up to 1600. Hold on, let me grab the. Let me grab this. Where is it? Here it is. It was 0.18. Oh, I've gotten so used to 800 DPI though. Oh, okay. Guess we'll see how I do. That it will come through. Oh, it goes. Point. No, point. Oh, the DPI is absolutely insane. This one. That's not so bad. Let me try it out for a few games. It's a little faster than my original one. Yeah, that's definitely something to get used to. Oh my. When, oh my god, the DPI when it's not like aiming, it's so fast because I've gotten used to 800 DPI. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. It's the I'm gonna suck before I get better at this stage. Frick. Okay, I guess so. I just have to go through it. What's happening? I changed my sense. I changed it to 1600 and my sensitivity 0.18 to see how that goes. But I've gotten so used to 800 DPI when I'm like just casually moving my mouse that I was like, oh wow, I was like moving all over the place. You see that? Do you see that? Jesus. Oh no, I'm gonna suck butt. Okay. very I'm gonna. I don't like how fidgety it is. Well, at least I can still hit 9 of them. Okay. Oh, not too bad. You use 115 with 1600. This is glitters sense. I've been meaning to try it because I know having the DPI at 800 isn't. This is just generally better to have a higher DPI and lower sense. But I've gotten so used to it that I've just been really stubborn not to change it because I didn't want to get used to a new sense and suck, you know? Since we're just hanging out, might as well give it a try. I know Rain also switched out her sense for something new. I don't know what her new sense is now though. BRB, take your time. Yeah, I just didn't wanna relearn a new sense. Now I close my eyes, I know. I haven't listened to. Is this what is this name? Mitski? Aside from the ones that are in my playlist. I close my eyes. You pretend I am. I have trouble aiming when they're really close to me. Like when I get rushed by a jet or a neon, I get nervous. That's why I prefer a Vandal and a Marshal, so I can be very far away from them. 6 feet apart. Away from me. It's smoother. I can tell. It's smoother. But it's also, a little bit, how do I describe, what word do I describe it as? Medium or hard level? Hard. was writing to my friend about people needing to stay 6 feet away from me at the exact second you said 6 feet apart away from me, and the hive mind is strong. Stop thinking! Turn that brain off. Bunga bunga. Oh my god, did
51 high.
I think? Mad Kitty Holler, thank you so much for the 4 gifted. Oh, and then another one. 5 gifted. Twizzle for another gifted. Oh god, why is it doing this? Why is it splitting 4 out of... It's taking 1 out of the 5 subs. Just separating it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, both Mad Kitty Hatter and Twizzle. And Ricky Cat, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. I hope I didn't miss anything. It is. It says, so-and-so gifted 4 tier 1, and then another one that says so-and-so gifted a tier 1. So that's... Why? Oh, I just glitched the reality? What? Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. 14, not so bad. Horizon Guard, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, darlings. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are very generous. Put them in. I see you in my For You page every single time. Now I made it here. Welcome to Twitch. TikTok's doing my TikTok dirty. They're not pushing it out. My TikToks like go from like 30,000 to 50,000. So like it's not getting pushed out to my audience. That's why I keep asking you guys if you've seen the TikTok. Just because it's really not showing it to people, not on the For You page, not on my followings list. One complaint. Is that really a complaint? Is it? $17! No, please continue. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Everyone that just came in, I'm trying to warm up on this new Sins. That's why I'm in the practice range. Welcome back, Tyler. The voice, for real, the voice hella nice, but honestly, your TikToks just make me laugh. So too, for making. That's exactly what. Like, I don't make the TikToks so people would like shrimp for me. Right? I make them because they are funny moments in my streams. that I find that I want to rewatch every now and again, and like little pockets of memories that I have with my friends or I have with my chat that are worth rewatching and sharing on the internet. Hey, thank you for the posture check. If we shrimp, is it because you're just funny? I don't know. I think when you shrimp for someone, it's I think it's up to you to decide what kind of shrimping you do. But like, I know people find my voice very nice to listen to, but I don't think I make content just for my voice. Like the TikToks I have are like TikTok moments or like memories that I want to relive, and I'm like, oh, this is really funny, and I think it's really funny, and I think you guys will find it really funny too, so now it's a TikTok. Like my moments with Blur when we're screaming at each other, or moments with Ama, Ori, and Blur that we're all laughing together, or like little cute moments in game when people recognize me. I think like you guys' reaction to my voice is really cute. I find it endearing. It also reminds me that I too am deserving of adoration and love. You know? Shimmer got really bad imposter syndrome, so it's really nice to watch those TikToks. They're like, oh, I love your content. Oh, I love your voice. It makes me feel really nice about myself. I think it helps with the journey of self-love. Makes me see that, yeah, I do also deserve people fawning over me. Oh yeah, you are, huh? TikToks with Ori are so funny. Oh my god, I love Ori. Our dynamic is just that. Our dynamic is like flirty, shrimpy kind of like, but we also like we're not like that all the time, you know? So it's a little treat for when you guys see it. I don't play with Ori just to flirt with her, you know. I play with her and spend time with her because I actually really like spending time with her and hanging out with her, and I like the conversations we have. And I think that's very important too for when you wanna oh, Booster, what are you doing in my house? Telling chat that when you collab with someone, it's not necessarily just for content stuff. How was your stream? Did you play Impex Legends? I came to your house. What are you doing in my house? My house is having bitrate issues. I disconnect every 40 minutes. And I don't know why. I have like 3 VODs. We brought bitrate issues. What, Toaster? I'm calling you? Why?
Lexi.
Oh, big rug.
Wow.
What are you doing in my house?
You dare shrink me?
You want to stay big?
You shrivel me to a puny form?
The big frog.
There we go. This is biblically
You
accurate.
massive biblically accurate frog.
Okay, so are you having that thing that we talked about where like you stream and then there's
It
like the
stops.
what?
Yeah. It stops and then it reconnects me every 40 minutes. It happened like twice.
Wait, every 40 minutes?
Well, every
Is
time I
it the
check, it's
thing
just
where
40 minutes.
the stream where people watching get an increased delay?
I don't know.
So you said you had that happen.
They have to like, it restarts a new VOD.
Oh,
Yeah, if you look
it
at
would have
my profile, there's like,
disconnect for so long.
I don't know. I don't know why it does that. But the last time I checked, it was like every 40 minutes. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if it's Twitch. I updated my OBS. It updated to like version 29.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Because someone suggested that it might be like because I'm in still version 27 that it might happen.
Are you? Wait, no, you're in version 29 now. So
No, yeah. No, before I updated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what the heck?
I don't know.
Oh, no, you're in a normal.
And then I lowered my bitrate to 4,000.
4,010p.
Well, I tried because I thought it was gonna work. It was at 5,000 beforehand. And then it was still disconnecting. And I was like, what? I don't know what's wrong.
That sound like, well, don't. How long does it disconnect for?
A few seconds. But like it disconnects long enough that it restarts.
For a few seconds, it shouldn't do anything unless somehow OBS is deciding to send the entire turn off the stream signal to Twitch.
I don't know. I was just talking to chat about like, yeah, maybe I should bring this up to Toaster. Maybe they know.
Wow. Perfect. What are the odds you could screen share your OBS?
You heard me? When you were playing Apex?
I always hear a cry for help.
You got
OBS. It summons me.
Where is this one? There you go.
Yeah, if it was lag, it shouldn't just disconnect. So that's really weird.
Oh wait, should I
I don't think I could.
of...
Yeah, because I can't see the settings menu.
Hold. Let me move some.
You're not on like satellite internet, are you?
No. That sounds fancy.
That sounds terrible. That sounds the opposite of fancy. That's like internet you get on a farm.
What?
All right. What's all that text? Hello?
What next?
Oh, it's Stream Elements Live. Okay. Go to settings. Go to advanced. What's scroll down. What's in the network tab? You have dynamic change bitrate on. Okay, you could try those other funny things and see what happens, but I'm not sure. What's in? Well, both of those two. Go to output. Well, you can't do it right now.
Oh, okay. Output?
Yeah. On
here.
You're on simple mode?
Because it overwhelms me. I can't change it either.
You turned on enable custom encoder settings and then you didn't enter any custom encoder settings.
Where?
The thing right below.
Oh, I didn't know that I enabled that.
Oh.
Did you tell me to do that and then not tell me what to do after that? Oh.
Audio? No. I wouldn't tell you to use simple mode.
No. I can't. Oh, wait. I can't change it.
Yeah, you can't change it.
Do you want to do this after?
Oh, I mean, we could, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for.
Forever.
No, oh my god, I would die.
You win those.
No, I almost died when I did 12 hours. It was like, I'm passing away.
Wasn't that the ASMR stream?
It was like a lot. I did a lot during that. It was my sub.
Yeah, I remember.
Chat likes it when I do ASMR. And then last time I did ASMR was I was talking to them about my taxes. And they diligently listened. It was nice.
Wow.
Did I feel the judgment through his dead eyes? Are your eyes dead?
Yes.
Oh.
A zombie frog.
Lifeline?
Lifeline.
Lifeline your eyes. Well, how long are you staying up? I don't know how long I'm streaming for.
Last night I fell asleep at like 6 or 7 a.m. So.
Okay, I'll message you after I done stream. See if you're alive. If not, we can do it when you wake up. When we both wake up.
I'm glad you had no comment on that statement that I just made.
Which statement? The zombie frog one?
No, that I stayed up till 7 a.m.
Don't you usually?
Oh, right now, yeah.
Oh, I've been sleeping at like 11 in the evening. My sleep schedule, it's flipped.
No wonder you didn't judge me.
Yeah. I was awake when you were going to bed. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh my god, 10 months. That's a long time.
Hi, Tsunami Cat.
That's a long time. Did you have fun on your Apex collab?
Oh, me? Yes.
Yes.
It was great. I morbed.
Oh. That still sounds so wrong.
Huh? Never morbed on a bunch of dudes?
No. I don't think I can. I'm not good enough to morb.
I could fix that.
Oh. That's true. Make it bigger. Chat, look at the eyes.
Wow.
What do you think is it OBS or is it my internet or is it Twitch? Do you have solutions?
It could literally be a lot of things because like when it happens, how do you experience the disconnect? Like, do you lag in games? Does your chat disconnect or what?
My chat disconnects, everything disconnects. Sometimes it's just OBS. It's not consistent. So I can't really, that's why I can't tell.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, well, if it disconnects everything, then that would be your internet, yeah. But it's interesting that you disconnecting for a short amount of time is enough for OBS to send the signal to Twitch to end the stream entirely. Because how long do you disconnect for?
Just like a few seconds and then it goes back.
Yeah, so it shouldn't do that because your RTMP server should still be online.
I don't even know. Well, I'll call my internet service provider and then
you could see what they have to say. It'll like 2% chance it's something useful, but that's better than 0.
Because the last time I called, they were just like, "Did you restart your router? Did you reset your modem?" And I was like, "I did. What? I did all those things, and I think it's not the modem; it's you guys."
You could have them reset their connection to your modem, which is what I did once, and it actually did help.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. At least for a while.
Oh, okay. I'll ask that then. If you're not awake.
Basically, like when you get a new modem, like you kind of like have to call them and be like, "Hey, I'm connecting this modem." Then they hook it up. Basically, just do that again.
Oh.
That's what I did.
Okay.
And sometimes that will help.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because it's always the same answer. It's like you restart your modem. Is your PC connected to the ether, like with a cable, not through Wi-Fi? Yeah.
They think we're stupid, dude. They think we don't
please,
use computers.
Please, I need to know like more accurate answers. You look like a mountain now.
You're gonna win. You're gonna win this game, right?
Oh, dear God. No.
What happened? Why am I now like I'm like a shark right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
You keep talking, it goes yang yang yang.
No.
You're about to shred with your board across those forehead. Wow, your forehead is so shreddable.
Oh wow.
What a compliment. What a compliment. Yeah, I'm trying a new sensitivity and I was like playing around with it and
Yo.
but I've been postponing it because I didn't want to suck on a new sensitivity.
Oh my god.
But I knew 1800 or was it 1600 DPI was better with low sensitivities than the one I had. But I was so
High
used to it.
DPI.
Yeah.
My DPI is at like 6400.
Oh my god. What's your sensitivity on the game?
Really low.
Yeah, I've been like, oh, I really should do this, but I've been finding excuses not to because I didn't want to suck at the game again. Was it like -1?
The cycle of death and rebirth.
No, I don't like that you have to suck at something before you get good at it.
You don't like sucking on at things?
No,
Wow.
I have jaw problems. Very hard to.
Have a jaw problem.
Did I not tell you about my dentist unhinging my jaw and then they had to call another dentist to push it back
They
in?
unhinged your jaw like a snake?
Yes, it was like it was just down there. I couldn't close it. I should make you small again. Cause where's the game?
Some people call that a talent.
And they were making me drink water while my jaw was unhinged. So the water just poured out of my mouth. I don't. Well, I'm gonna put you in a swift play to see what the sensitivity is because I don't want to put you in. I want to go in an unrated and absolutely
think I'm not ready?
No, it's me.
Messed up.
I don't want to get absolutely demolished. Game sourdough. Oh, I almost ordered sourdough bread. Oh god.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's awkward.
Toaster, it's your kind.
It is. Where's my push to talk button? Meow.
Did it work?
I don't know. Did they even hear me?
I don't know.
Meow, I'll switch.
Meow.
No, it's not working.
Bitch.
Wow. Oh, maybe the game doesn't know what I correct input device is for.
No, you gotta change that after you get in.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, I also didn't like that part.
It's microphone. Okay.
You go follow Toaster. They stream Impic some them gyms.
Funny guy? What did I say that was funny? Hello? Am I funny? What did I do?
I don't know. You're thinking just looking for a wife.
Funny.
Naturally funny. I think it's a mental illness.
For wife, same.
Me too. Actually, no. Chat, unhear that.
Unhear that?
Close your ears.
All omen mains are non-binary. Confirmed.
Yeah.
So true.
You have the non-binary pill.
The what? Non-binary pickle? Is that what they said?
Oh!
No, you're not in here.
Oh my god. Why not? Where did my gun go? Okay, I found it.
I shouldn't have.
Why can't they hear me? This is messed up.
What is your... any non-binary pickle havers? I was just thinking about pickles last night.
Pickle.
Get the shit off of me.
No, I should have. I don't.
I'm going to remember how to play this game.
I'm making him waste util over
Who
here.
the heck? Oh, there's already a smoke here. I'm unintelligent.
Where's your smoke? Okay.
That was not the correct smoke, but it's okay. I'm going to.
You can do it. I believe in you. I have one
I
bullet.
simply was aggressive.
They're on top of you.
I'm so aggressive. How do I do it?
I don't know. The apex brain. Oh, I've been playing Spike Rush all night. Nice.
Makes it smoke nice.
Can't believe Toaster's already calm banned.
Probably.
Oh my god. I missed so much.
Would you say that got you calm banned?
I believe it. I mean, known toxic. Oh my god, I just keep freaking throwing away my guns. Who picked up my gun?
Can I have one?
You did. You have your gun.
No, my bulldog. Okay,
Yes,
I took it
you
back.
have it, you ding
I
dong.
thought I didn't. I thought a lot of things. Oh my god, the buttons. Why does the button for the inventory not close the inventory?
I don't know. Do I look like a Riot developer to you?
Yes.
Oh, I needed to do that for my thing. Great. Nice. Oh. Oh, you did, Gal. Oh my god, you did have the
I was
bomb.
being silly.
It's okay. Did you figure out your audio stuff?
Nope.
Dang.
Oh, it has a sec. Listen, guys.
It's all good, NT.
Well, why would default communication
if I was on
device?
one, I would've
That
got
doesn't do it.
Yeah, I believed you.
Nope, that doesn't do it.
No.
Maybe it. Oh, maybe I like unplugged it. Teehee. I don't think it's going in at all.
Oh.
That doesn't. Oh, I'm right. Didn't.
I'll plug it in.
Ah.
Welcome
Oh,
in.
God.
Hello.
Well.
Oh my. Oh, she was there.
No.
She's here.
I'm scared.
I don't like the sensitivity. It's hard.
I don't have the spike, but this is funny.
I was gonna scream if you lost that.
The spike is down.
Have you tried vanilla ice cream with soy sauce?
What? Excuse me?
Have you tried vanilla ice cream with soy sauce?
I can't say I have.
You should.
Why?
Because it's good. Do you like sweet and savory? Is that a flavor combo you like?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you might not like it then. It's for the sweet and savory lovers.
Oh.
Get 'em.
Oops. That was so unfortunate. I wasn't trying to go up there. I was trying to go behind it.
Yeah, I saw the vision. I saw the vision.
No. Listen.
Not that one, the other one.
Hey Viper, do you like girls?
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Hello.
The other one, you're in team chat.
Find anything. You don't need
What do you mean other one? There's other ones? Hello?
That one.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, I
Yeah.
figured out my life. So we were talking about pickles.
Pickles. Pistol. Pickle.
Oh.
Pistol in England. English accent.
Dang, I heard pickles.
Pickle. Pickle. Pistol. I'm doing like a... Imagine... You have a pickle?
Pickle? Is that what I heard? Alright, I'm pushing in to be a yolted. I'm ulted.
Yolt?
I'm a yolt.
It's either the Sova on site. It's planted. No, we got demolished.
How did I did 171 damage to this raise?
You really
The
got
math don't
healed.
math.
On top.
That's illegal.
That's illegal? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Johnny, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
I imagined like
This
the
is
whole thing
twice in a row. The person that I should have
where
killed
she shot
saved the
at
game.
me and I slid in.
Oh,
It
I'm
didn't
going
happen.
to cry, Lexi.
you're the one who got on Valorant.
That's why people play Valorant.
To cry?
Yeah. That's what CC tells me.
Oh, and I think that's what she does. Johnny, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. I swear I heard pickles.
I need healing.
Fucking God, I don't have
I forgot there's
fall damage.
Why?
I don't know. Chat, why is there fall damage in Valorant?
Please answer.
They're here.
Toesy
both.
Woesies.
What the heck? I didn't know what that was, I'm not gonna lie.
Which ones? What are you?
They did the Sova scanning dart and it totally revealed me and I was like, what's that?
They did a Soba dart? Is that what you said?
Well, they did. Like, see a sheriff demon.
Please.
Hey. Wow, you're so good. Do you have a stream?
No.
Up.
Who?
No, the Viper.
Oh.
Nah.
Clear me.
You stop that.
Stream on
You
it.
stop that.
What do you mean you stop?
You stop that.
You gonna show it?
You stop it.
Stop what?
Stop it. Stop telling these people I exist. Oh, they're on you.
They're all flash. They're no way. I did a bazillion damage. But they made a wall.
You need to tell me I hit Gecko 110.
How do they plant? Oh my god, that wall is ridiculous.
Ooh. They're waiting for them to leave. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, NT.
I'm going to cry.
Listen, if I was
NT.
if I was Omen, okay.
Honestly, if I had an Odin and I was, yeah, I'm gonna buy an Odin. It's happening.
You have a prime skin on the Odin? Fuck.
Listen,
What?
this is my gun.
The Odin?
This is my signature gun.
Bye, Hydro. 'Well, when you started playing, or?
'Cause this is my signature gun. 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 This is my sig
I feel like they're not gonna go B.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, they're here.
I'm Kuming.
Huh?
Is what?
Get this shit out of here.
Shoot here. Shoot here.
Did it.
Nice. Frick. So was it 120?
Wait, you can't shoot while you're changing to aim down sight?
No.
This game is bad.
You can't do that with any gun. GG, guys.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Who programmed this game?
I don't know.
I'm gonna fire them.
Are you the CEO of Riot? You want to jump in on
Yes.
unrated?
Sure.
What'd you cook? At like 2:30 in the morning? Firing the entirety of Riot.
I'll do it. I'll buy the company and then fire everyone. It worked for Twitter.
Oh my god. That's true. That is so sad, actually. What is this, Pearl?
Oil.
Labor. Tyler's like, do it, because I want to be hired.
I'll lock in one.
Who needs a duelist? It's all initiators.
We need a duelist.
No, it's fine.
Who says we need a duelist? Just shoot him forehead.
Exactly. Is it always Pearl, never fracture? Haven't even gotten fracture. It's so sad. This game doesn't want me to play fracture. It dawned on me, you're a true Gecko main because I only play him now. You're Gecko one trick. Have you seen the new agent?
There's another one?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
or
green,
do you mean
the Gecko?
The guy that, yeah.
The little guys? Hello, Dory, welcome in.
Yeah, the guy with the little guys.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time you played?
Like once in the last couple of weeks. Oh yeah. I played like 2 games.
Oh, fair. This game has been a little bit
So
boring.
I did get splooged by a little guy once, and I was like, "What the heck is that?" What's the deal with his ult? Why? What is that?
What do you mean by which one? Which part? The
part
tame?
where it just runs at you, and then you get DDoSed.
You get DDoSed. I don't know. It's like Killjoy's ult, with Sky's dog.
That doesn't seem fair. What do you do? Do you like shoot it?
Yeah, you can. I think you can shoot it. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You're gonna say hello like you're gonna scare them. Hello.
We're Ayers.
Or what?
Wait, was that?
We're
Oh,
Ayers.
was that just
We're
a
going.
voice crack? I was confused at this.
Huh?
Oh.
No, we're going A. We are people who do A. We are Ayers.
Oh, when you cracked your voice when you said hello, he got confused.
Oh, poor guy. Why do? Oh my god!
You gotta watch that corner.
I was busy making a smoke.
Yeah, you're playing with Apex brain.
I was literally in making smoke vision, and then as soon as I deployed it, there was just a person.
Oh my. I don't think we should
Get me out of here. I
push
don't want
her.
to like whatever we got going on here.
Our Sage is like in responding to Discord DMs mid-match.
She's got more important things to do than play Valorant.
Honestly saying.
Like when I was trying to find a very specific Taylor Swift
You
song.
want to plant then wall?
I don't have wall.
I don't have anything.
Nice. Look at you, professional gamer.
I haven't played unrated in forever. Over where? Oh.
She is so good, chat. How does she do it?
Addiction. Gaming. I don't touch unrated. I go on like Swift play and then I jump immediately into comp.
Calm.
Yeah, I play comp off stream though. I don't play it on stream.
Oh, wow.
I don't talk.
You know, I think we're beers.
Oh, okay.
A little late.
Mid.
It'll confuse them. Don't
Are you
worry, they'll be
confusing
confused.
our team?
Maybe.
Why? Put this up.
Oop.
Oh, I'm blinded. Careful of the fire.
What the heck? Why is that?
It's gonna hit me. Oh, I think he might have just almost killed me. I'm back. Killjoy's at 55.
On 17 on the arena, if that matters.
She's overhealing. I don't know how much she heals for. She's pushing.
No, but I'm so bad at the game. See,
NT.
seeing you both right now.
Crying.
It's all good. We'll get him next time. Unrated makes you... If I'm playing by myself, I lose attention. My attention is gone out the window.
You guys go inside.
They're gonna flank. We go A. That's fair. We gotta do something silly. Are you ready to get silly?
Watch that corner. Don't get shotgun.
Okay. How about I'm not the one that checks it?
Okay, fair.
So that's crazy.
It takes spike.
Do you want to rotate or?
They're coming by.
They're behind.
So get ready.
Okay.
Wow. They're literally so good. How did she do it?
I got the turret. She's at 40. He's right here.
I'm out of Lears.
Is that flanking? Someone's flanking.
Leers. What? I have a gun.
Yeah, you picked
That's
up my
crazy.
gun.
Whoa!
Oh no, Auntie.
How do you have the freaking riot buddy?
Auntie.
I picked it up off the ground. Actually, I work for Riot T. What?
They ask all the time. I never tell people I have it. They ask like that.
And
okay, they'll never know. They'll never know. The riot buddy doesn't exist as a figment of your imagination.
What the? All right, well.
I think you played with the Sage tonight? Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, we're not doing this. Get me out of here.
What do you mean we're not doing this?
Toaster, you have a riot gun buddy? And you didn't
No.
tell me?
My God. Why do they think it's me?
Because you had it.
Yeah, are they okay?
Yeah. Someone's mid.
Oh, you got Spike Viper. I am rotating over here.
yes, Viper.
I'm on the world's biggest lurk, dude.
I'm scared. He's nice. Well done.
I was useful.
Nice, y'all.
Except I wasn't.
Team in clutch. Me being 0 and 2.
It's time.
Where are we going?
It's time to be beers.
B. Okay. They're gonna follow you. They're gonna follow you, man. Hmm. It's from. The heck was that?
I hurt. I hurt. I'm insane.
I can't heal you. The sage
Wait.
is dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Free ghost. We are buying.
Mm. They want your attention.
Huh.
Anybody want to trade? You want to trade? I got some Oni when I picked up. Alright.
Viper, is it you with the freaking light gun, buddy? Viper, how do you have it? You would be the type to have it.
You
that's
would be the
you,
type
Viper.
to have it?
I don't know. Ooh. You shoot that? Oh, I. Just not to.
I'm crying. My Apex brain is still like shooting for center body mass.
Don't do that. I don't like this Vector. This Vector sucks butt.
Viper, can we trade skins?
Wait, where did my skin go?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're so nice.
Bro, I don't know why, but the Ryan money just looks good on like basically
It looks
every
good
skin.
because how rare it is. It's like a effect. It makes it look
No,
better
I don't
because
know.
how
I
rare
kind of like it though, because it's so like simple, you know?
That's true.
I'm not gonna make noise.
Oh, be careful! Don't pick that.
Yeah, guys,
watch out.
fire you. How did
Nice.
It's the skin buff. It's the buddy buff.
I like the body block. This hurts me.
Alright, yeah, that's the part we just moved. By the way, they're mid, so get ready.
Are you teleporting?
No.
Going?
I was thinking about it.
Oh, that was not you.
Whoa.
Oh. It's- I'm a little disoriented with.
Watch your right, watch your right. Thanks. No, we're good.
Let's go.
Nice.
Good job, y'all.
Look at you farming.
I'm getting used to the sensitivity. I'm very overwhelmed.
It's the new sense buff.
Wait, Viper, do you have a sheriff skin?
Thanks.
You have an up skin?
Just how people interact with each other this game.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, where? Are we going over there?
No, but we could. I was.
Yo, guys, can we come be long?
Yeah.
Phoenix is a sniper. Alright.
The buddy
I was actually gonna go
nice.
solo, but I probably should have said that.
Oh, with the op?
On the op and the sheriff.
Oh, yeah, it's really cute.
I'm in right there.
You have spike right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared though.
Nice.
Oh, what? Oh, my bad. I forgot spike. I was just in the ult moment.
Rick. Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
We got it. Well done.
Viper, I
Okay,
can buy
here,
you.
here, here.
Or
Wait.
someone else could too.
No, I'm gonna go A and make it look like we're going A, and then y'all just go B again. Teehee. And I could teleport. I'm doing omen things.
As you should go juke 'em. Nice.
Well, I won by one.
I hear one coming back here.
Hello?
What the heck is that? Okay.
Right there, right there. Watch out.
Frick!
I couldn't shoot her. She turned.
Are you gaming? Ooh. Then I believe it's awesome.
Oh, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here, y'all. I got the up and the sheriff. I am safe.
He just has an op back here.
Nice. I think someone is with the Reyna.
He just went somewhere.
I did stuff.
You did stuff. 6 and 4, you're positive. You found 4 assists. You played with the
Beautiful.
Sage. Nice.
I'm slowly learning Valorant strategy.
Yeah. No, it's so hard when your team isn't coordinated.
You guys could take Spike again. Because I keep fighting.
Nope. Well,
He got enough.
oh, that's sad.
I can see him, he just like barely peeked. How's the stream going? Hanging out. Playing unrated. My brain is
They're in the
game.
back.
Got an old orb, bruh.
I'm a
Oh,
bad.
backside.
That would have been hilarious.
It would have been.
Nice.
What did he hit you with? A classic?
My
No,
Oh, you had
I
a classic.
legit.
got my
No,
op back.
what happened was that I like short sight or did the near sight the thingy,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was like, what if I just teleport in front of him? And I did, and by doing so, I like dodged an op shot,
Mm-hmm.
and then I didn't kill
Wait,
him
how do
after
you have
that.
300? Do you want me to buy you a weapon or something?
So it was cool, but then it was sad.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oop.
I got all.
If I see a single Omen smoke, I'm out of here. From the enemy team.
You could also give me the bomb, and I'll teleport over. Or the spike, sorry.
True. The spike is.
almost died.
I would just walk away, I guess.
Give me the spike. Give me the spike.
Let's do a fake rotate.
Okay, he's like, oh.
Go halfway, then turn back around. Okay, let's do here.
Do you want to go through A main?
Go silent.
Heck yeah.
No, they're going.
So there's only
Wait,
a
we're
couple
going
of us
back, my
here.
bad. I was like autopilot.
So there's an op.
Yeah, I get a
So there's an op on it.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Maybe.
Operators everywhere.
I live these. Actually, that was kind of funny. I saw that. Good job. It was worth.
Why'd I pick this up?
I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up with what they want to do. My brain
The
is.
sage res me to bait the other opper.
No, I got a plant.
Oh, we got a plant, bro.
Chow. Cover me. Ah!
Plant. Oh, we lost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Late.
There's no
Still late.
overtime if you're already
We spent way too
planting.
much
No.
about going this side. I think we should just rotate.
No, it was like 4. It has to be 4 seconds.
We're good though. I can't believe I still got the
9-3.
off, bro.
I'm a shorty
Agree.
demon.
It's your emotional support. All
I don't have that many kills though, so doesn't really count. But
well, I think it does. You got kills. The Phoenix keeps blinding. The Phoenix keeps blinding the Sage.
The Gecko has hit 120, by the way.
I can't see.
Correct, dog. Ooh, well done. Stressed. Stressed.
We win these.
I'm stressed. I'm like trying to aim with the new sensitivity. I'm trying to keep up with conversation. I'm trying to keep up with how they play. God help
He is
me.
overwhelmed.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
I think
Mm.
A is my site to solo hold, but I'll just do it this way and totally not die.
I can go B with you, but they won't have smoke.
I live these.
And I think our two duelist wants to hold mid. It is the Oni knife. But nice.
you mind if I wall?
There is a.
I don't think they'll push that. Oh.
Oh, they're gonna commit to the push, I guess. They should break this wall now. I'm gonna wait on the side, so.
Oh, frick.
Where the heck is the last
Wall
one?
came clutch.
Oh, no, I didn't see him.
Yeah, they
Where's
kind
the
of
last one?
I don't know if he forgot, but the spike is over here.
Is this game of
Wait,
emotes?
I
Why
wanted
don't
to
we
share.
dance
Hmm?
on?
This
Why
is.
can't I dance on them?
You can't. They don't have. You can put a spray
I
down.
can't hit the gritty.
No. Well, if you're trying to plant, you can. Or diffuse. Mm.
Well,
Oh, I stole the ace from them.
You.
Jailer. Sensitivity's a wild ride, let me tell you.
I'm going to sting. Oop.
It's definitely smoother, but it's new, and my brain is like, I don't like it.
Hey, Viper. Never mind.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna go mid.
I don't think they're gonna push A again with that.
B side.
Yep, they're all B. Well, 3B. Bunch of guys B.
One's A.
And 1A.
They're rotating.
I think they're rotating.
Hmm. Hey, nice. With a stinger? Oh, you got.
I found him though.
You did.
Now we have information.
Going through art.
Art.
Okay, I just whiffed. 60 on Killjoy. I think they might be rotating back to B.
Oh no.
Again.
This Phoenix is doing a toaster. What if they're rotating again to A? Oh no, they're actually at B, I think. Or is that? Yeah.
Nice job.
Oh, I guess I'll keep the Marshall.
Look your enemy in the eye. Got it.
Eye contact, my biggest enemy. Hello, Red Boy. Welcome in. I was telling Chad about eye contact. And how you're not supposed to look at them in the eye. And my chat was like, you're not?
What? What do you mean you're not?
You're not supposed to look at them directly in the eyes. You're only
Says
supposed
who?
to...
Viper, look at me.
Okay.
You're supposed to only look at their general, like, face area, not their,
The general face area.
yeah, like their...
Oh, fuck.
Like their forehead, their nose, and their cheeks. You got it. I believed in you. I'm trying out a new sensitivity, so I'm a
fake.
little overwhelmed. Toaster not knowing this is so on brand. Do you like look in their eyes, or do you like switch eyes? Do you like switch eyes when you make eye contact?
I just look at. I mean.
It's okay. You can think about it. You can think about it later. Don't go in there.
Oh wait. I didn't think about. Listen, they don't know.
They
Misty
know.
buff end?
They know. NT.
Listen, I'm only level 20. I didn't even know what that
Yeah,
is.
you're good. You're good, bro.
This is their first game on in like a couple weeks.
One ends fast, and then the Killjoy one takes like forever to end.
Good God.
Viper, can I get your sheriff? Thank you.
You're welcome. I switch eyes, then I get anxious, so I look in between their nose, then get anxious. You know what? Same. I just don't make eye contact.
I think y'all are overthinking it.
You're not supposed to.
Says who?
The neurotypicals.
What?
Yeah.
They say 2 looking eyes.
Huh?
I should probably like make a smoke or something. Jesus. Yeah, okay. What the heck?
That Phoenix almost died to that omen.
There we go.
Well, it's been fun, team.
It has been fun. Like, I don't know.
Oh, we got this.
Like when you roll your
can still
eyes,
lose.
you're not supposed to roll your eyes.
Good game, yo.
You just look to the side. Yeah.
I think we got this.
You're not actually
then
like.
then you're side-eyeing. That's not
That's,
rolling eyes.
I don't know. That's what they said. Okay.
Who
That's
is
what.
they?
The neurotypicals.
Who? Who told you this?
The
And who said neurotypicals were right?
I'm on my way to A.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that you're not supposed. Apparently.
I'm saying look deeply into your homie's eyes.
Why? Eye contact
So
makes me
you could-
uncomfortable.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh, Phoenix, look
It's because I don't like people looking at me.
I want 30 kills. Wait. No, my 30K.
Where do you even go? Oh.
He's hit 40.
Yeah, you have to assert dominance. You look into their eyes.
Oh, they're right there. Pull your gun out.
Go get him.
I did it.
Nice. GG, guys. Have a good night. I got 20 kills with new sensitivity. Oh,
You're gaming. You're literally farming. You're so good. How do you do it?
I'm farming.
Well, you
Farming
signed my
kills.
Vandal.
Don't say that. People will start asking. That's your one game. You're leaving me?
There was 2 games.
Okay, fair. You know what? Yeah. Go to bed.
No.
Oh. Why not? Good for you. Aren't you like an hour ahead of me? Is it like 2 in the morning?
It is 2 a.m. in Texas.
Try vanilla ice cream and soy sauce. You should. I changed my sense to 0.18 with 1600 DPI.
Can you translate that to centimeters and then translate it to inches?
No.
Oh.
I don't. Isn't that goes from like pixel to centimeter to millimeters to centimeters to inches?
How much do you move your mouse to turn 360 degrees?
Oh, I don't know. I just got here. I don't know.
Oh, don't you have a tape measure?
No, I just got here. I actually do not have a tape measure now that you mentioned it.
How do you measure yourself?
For what?
I don't know. Clothes.
Clothes? Oh.
Yeah.
I just go to the store. What do you mean, like buying like clothes online?
Sure.
Howdy, partner.
I don't know. I just go with the small. I'm always a small.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Toaster has a tape measure at his desk, but not a knife or scissors.
I have scissors, kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
They're like the scissors for nails.
Huh? Scissors for
Like,
nails?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think they're for nails.
You just lied to me. What are they for? You just lied to me. Nail clippers?
I do have nail clippers.
But it's not scissors for nails.
Well, there are also scissors, but they're not.
What are you,
for
a cat?
Meow.
What are these? Take a picture and show me.
No, it's the whole freaking manicure kit. But it also
Oh, the
has,
little
like,
scissors you mean for like your like hangnails or?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
What do you mean you want to?
We could be gaslighting. We could be gaslighting.
No,
you just said they're nail scissors, and then they were like, no, they're not nail scissors. What do you mean?
But I don't know. There's little circles that you put your fingers in, and then there's little cutty bits at the end. They're scissors. That's all that matters. Hello?
Is that the definition of scissors? Two sharp
Yes.
blades. Okay, fair. I still want to see it.
Okay, I'll show you. I'm taking the picture.
Okay. Nail guillotine. How do you
Check
say that word?
this out.
Guillotines? How do you say that
Yeah.
word?
Go low,
You have
tiny.
two?
What? Yeah, there's 2.
What's the other one? Why does it have a circle at the end?
It's for safety, so you could put it in your nose.
Oh, is this like a kit for like grooming? Like a grooming kit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is Toaster a dog? I want to show my chat. They can have a look. Toaster a dog. Okay, I understand that you also thought of the nail cutters for dogs because I said the circle at the end. Okay, I get that. Here.
Why are there like pliers in here though? What is this for?
Pliers? I don't
Yeah,
know. I haven't seen most of those.
Guess if you just gotta, I guess it's for like. Well, actually, I have no idea what this is for. None of
None
these
of
are
them. Well, these ones, the other ones.
Yeah, those are scissors.
What is the definition of scissors? Like 2 sharp blades. Right? Pliers for cutting corners of the nails.
Wow. I should use it for that or something. Jeez.
Oh. I should use that too. Yeah. My nails are very long.
Is that how I open the mail? No, I open it just with my bare hands.
This bare stumps. Those little frog stumps.
Yeah.
As he should. Do you know how to do taxes if you're a partner in Canada?
I don't know Canadian tax law, no. How different could it be?
Because you guys get like a thing, right? Like the tax form thing?
You should from the Amazon tax website.
I don't have, I only have the other one, like the royalties one.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I technically haven't looked, but I imagine it's somewhere in the new thing that they did. There's probably the correct forms or a link to it in the dashboard, since I know they tried to update that. Don't know what it's like in Canada though, teehee. Not
Yeah,
yet.
I don't know either. I'm gonna take talk to my accountant. Did you just accuse me of being trans? What's wrong with being trans? But I am not. I have a coochie between my legs, dog. All natural. It came from God. Telling me? If I was trans, I'd be like a trans man. Not a trans woman. What are you on about?
There's actually a lot of ways to be trans. Fun fact.
True. True. But I'm very much happy in my...
Like I would know.
True. I'm not knowledgeable enough to say anything other than that. But no, I am not. Boo. You are no fun in parties. You sound like a yucky human being. Get out of here.
Lexi, if I move to Canada, can I live in your basement?
I'm in the basement. You can live upstairs.
Yo?
It's my basement.
Okay. I'll just live in your house.
It's my room. It's my basement. Your mom's gonna be like, who is this?
Got dibs on the attic. Canadians don't have attics.
No, we don't.
They don't even have upstairs. Like you go, like the front door goes to the second floor of the house. It's crazy.
Sometimes my house goes into the living room. Actually, it goes to the kitchen. The stairs, the kitchen, and then the living room. And then there's like 3 bedrooms upstairs. What's a biblically accurate frog doing in my house? Dang, that unrated was exhausting.
True.
Ugh. I feel like everyone was talking. Everyone was trying to like do comms, but oppositely.
They were playing the game that you play every day.
I know, but sometimes they don't talk. And it's nice. But they talk. And all of them were talking. Wait, did the Phoenix talk?
I think so, yeah. A little bit.
Oh, I can't even remember. I just remember the sage asking for skins.
Wow.
What is getting blocked from that message? Having nail clippers at your desk is the most neurodivergent thing I've ever heard while I have nail clippers next to me. I also have nail clippers next to me. What is...
How is it neurodivergent to have nail clippers?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure out why this message is Jacob sending it. They sent it and the message was like, your message wasn't posted due to conflicts.
Was it your level 5 auto mod?
It could be that, Jacob. It could be. I have very high auto mod things because people are mean. I don't know what's wrong with it though. I don't see anything wrong with it. Don't
You talk
stress.
about nail clippers.
How dare you talk about clipping nails? Is it the neurodivergent?
Just replace it with hot people and see if it works.
Ooh, yeah. Do try replace the neurodivergent with hot people. I added. Do you have 7TV?
Yeah.
Did your chat change?
Yes.
I can't read my chat. It's so
Oh.
small.
Well, I guess maybe the font settings reset or something.
Look, I'll show you. Where is... I was telling chat that I might miss some messages because everything is so small. My eyes are bad.
Have you tried holding control and scroll wheeling on the window?
Control and scroll?
On the browser, like you
Oh wait,
select.
what does it zoom in? Is that what it's doing? Oh god.
Yeah, it scales the window.
Oh, now it's at 140. I don't know if I like this.
It is one way to do it. There's also font settings somewhere in there.
No, the font settings I've tried. That's the one I tried first. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Here. I'll put it back to the one. Well, this one worked. Okay, so this can be like a temporary fix. I just didn't like the way they made it so small and my eyes are bad. Hello, Squishy. Hold on, stop distracting me. I'll show you in.
Guys, stop watching. You're distracting me.
Look away. Where did it go? There. You see that? See how small it is?
Well, I mean, it looks like how it is on my monitor.
Aw, you can read that.
Wait, do you have like an ultra wide portrait mode monitor?
No.
Oh. Well, that would explain why it still looks small to you.
Oh, is it because it's catered to what? Ultra wide?
Well, for me it is, because my chat monitor is just an ultra wide in portrait mode, so it's just a really, really, really tall monitor.
Oh, I tried that, but I think I prefer having just two monitors stacked on top of each other.
Huh? On top of each other?
Yeah.
Do you look up at the other one?
Yeah, a little bit. No, it's not that high.
Is your neck okay?
It's not that high of a... It's not that high. It's not that high.
I believe you.
Yeah. You're getting chat modded again? Were you trying to... What are you trying to... What are you typing that it's getting auto-modded? Squishy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Welcome back. And Turtle Shell, thank you so much for the 6 months. And Neens for the gifted. Thank you. Oh,
you're... more money?
No. I already have like a thing where chat is like, yeah, we'll fund your Taylor Swift concert. Yeah. You can't at me. Everyone adds me and I get overwhelmed. Yeah. Everything is red. No, I tried the settings at the bottom, Jacob. It no work. It wouldn't let me. I tried off stream for like 15 minutes. Well, what Toaster said worked. The zooming it in works.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for now, I guess we'll work with that. Love the hair. Thank you. Ugly chat.
Yeah. Who did your hair, Lexi?
I did it myself.
Wow.
I edited the thing myself.
Does it all.
I brought back the long hair style and everyone was like, where's the short hair? What's the next featured item in the shop after Oni? Do any of you know? I meant like the text, not the people. Oh, Gaia? Are there leaks? Did you cut your hair with your desk scissors? I actually do have desk scissors. You just got here? Well, welcome in. Oh. Are you free Friday next week?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Maybe Teehee? For what?
Me and Jacob are playing Valorant if you want to come join.
Yo?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Okay, let's go.
That would be the 31st.
Yeah, because I'm leaving on the 5th, so I'm trying to hang out with people.
Oh, yeah.
I'm finally getting my vacation. Great.
You're going to clear... Wow. We need a 5th. I know a 5th or two, Teehee.
I know, Say is joining us. So if you have a 5th. Say?
I could invite the bear.
Yeah.
Yo.
We don't have a time yet, so we'll continue talking in the over the week. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah. The way you carefully orchestrated the last 5-stack collab y'all had. What do you mean?
That's true. Marzu is like the toaster stream Illuminati.
Oh, what does that mean?
Because they just get everything that they want to happen on stream to happen through psychological operations.
Oh, you're brain smart. You got Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Nice. I love that this collab was just started by you and I playing tag back and forth. It'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. I already put it in my calendar. I'm already all soothing my chat and telling them that I need to that I'm leaving soon so they don't cry as much. It's okay.
That's fair.
It's okay. They want me to take a break and go on a vacation, but they also don't want me to go.
Simply stream your vacation.
No. I want alone time.
Simply pre-record more streams.
I should just oh no, I don't even know how to do that. Like the reruns.
Feed your voice and every piece of text you've ever wrote into an AI program and then just have it play your stream.
Which Tuesday are you booked for? Next week. The 28th.
Oh, are you playing the Apex event? Are you getting a swimsuit Loba?
I did. Is it out?
Mind holding these
It will be out on
100,
Tuesday.
cheer 100, cheer
I'm playing
Swimsuit Loba is real.
I'm playing with Tyler on Tuesday. We play
Tyler
Valorant.
won?
No, my Tyler.
Oh.
He is Tyler 1. And Janet, thank you so much for the... How many biddies is that? I can't count. 400? I'll hold your biddies for you. You're working, but I love hearing your voice. Nice. I'm glad.
Wow, thanks.
You should follow Toaster. They have a good voice. Like the biblically accurate frog. Mm. Tyler, are you good? What's wrong? I don't know what I'm doing like the week I leave. There's Say. I say. Do you know she's doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow? That you should totally go.
No, tell me more.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab the link for you because my stream restarted and the link went away. There you go. She's celebrating her first uncapped subathon. 2 years of streaming. March 24th at 1 p.m. EST for 12 hours. Have a look at it. Look at it.
I am looking.
The Reapin. Yes, the Reapin. Look at it. Just like have you know what, chat? Just have her stream open on the next tab. It's great. You'll be there already. You only have to like take an Uber there. It zoomed in everything else in my thing. I don't like that. Yeah. Because I'll put my glasses on, frick. You know, I started streaming. I was like, okay, we'll just chat for like an hour, and then I just chatted for like 3 hours.
Honestly, I've been doing that more. I'm just like in firing range, and it becomes a just chatting stream for like an hour or more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, what if this is the wave? Actually, what if this is what we should be doing?
I think so because I think it's a good time to spend with chat. Sus links are bad. No, sus links are great. They're great. You should click on it. And then you should spoil say with all subs. Right? Right? Have you seen Plink?
The cat that
Yeah.
blinks? Yeah.
I love that one. Chat Plink.
This is so sad because Plink is also fighting game terminology, but now if I say it to anyone, they just start plinking. Yeah.
What does that mean in game?
And to plink is to press 2 buttons 1 frame apart.
I did not know that.
So it makes a little
That's
plink sound.
That's just fighting games.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it in any game. You do it in Apex a lot, actually.
Oh.
Well, I do, forehead.
That's because you more bomb people.
I do.
Yeah. You shit on them.
Yeah.
Go to bed now. Okay, have a good night. Stay, rest well. Say goodnight to Stay, everyone.
Good night, Stay.
Good night. Rest well. I'll be in your stream. Night. I like the Plink, my beloved. I like that one. I was talking about movies earlier. Have you seen Interstellar?
No.
Okay.
Probably should, because everyone makes memes about it.
I'm gonna watch it with Sarah Lena when we go, because she also hasn't watched it. I always want to watch it, but I asked her first, so we're just gonna watch it together.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Consuming media with other people, that's crazy.
The only way I can consume media
Same.
appropriately. Or else I'll just pause it and then leave. I like the Plink 182 one.
I like that one.
Oh, Noli sent me a meme a lot, and they do. Who was this? Oh, it's Lana Del Rey. Look at it. It's exactly how it is when we play Apex. I'll show it to chat, actually. It's really funny. So you did come in and then you were like massive. Oh wait, no, not that one. Is it this one? Oh god. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, look at this. My tech tuber tuning. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that after stream. You can just smell my tech issues.
I can.
You can't. I'm like having tech issues and you're like midstream, you're like like these tech issues are acting up. I've been waking up so early that I'm actually properly answering emails in the morning.
Oh my god.
At 7 a.m.
What happened to her?
I don't know. One day I just went to bed at 11 and then I woke up at like 5 or 6 in the morning. And then I had my coffee and then I started working. It's very productive, actually.
Wow.
I answered quite a few emails and then got like some things going, which I know is good, but I'm anxious. Like me applying for things. Also me when I apply for things and they get approved. Anxiety. There's a Vtubers playing with their monitor unplugged.
More common than you think. I recently found out that that's how Zen plays too.
What?
She does not have her game PC plugged into a monitor.
What is it plugged into?
A capture card that goes into her other monitor.
It's not direct?
Well, I guess. No.
How does she play?
She just looks at the game through the freaking video preview.
What? No. Then.
You know, I didn't check with her if she actually gets all of the frames when she does that. It's possible to do it that way and get full frame rate if the other PC is, you know,
Is what?
Is at the same refresh rate. But what if it ain't?
How many? Oh, you didn't ask. Oh my god, I was gonna ask how many frames she played. That's how she played Apex?
Yep. Didn't I stream a game like that recently? Yeah, because it was on the Nintendo Switch. It was going to go through a capture card anyway.
True. I should ask you about this.
Oh.
What is it? I got a Bluetooth controller for my Switch so I could like not get carpal tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
But when I connected it, it suddenly took away my audio on PC, and I can't figure out how to. It won't work. Like I tried the thing that I did before, and it just didn't work.
What was the thing you did before?
It was like to pick up the HDMI audio, and I didn't change anything. Like it was like I changed something in the audio stuff in the main Windows audio stuff to like pick up something. I just followed a tutorial and it worked, and it could they could hear it on stream. And then last time I streamed was a few months ago when I played Pokemon and Bayonetta. But I was waiting for the controller, and then the controller arrived and I connected it, and then suddenly all my audio was like not there. So I don't know.
The amount of words you just said.
I'll tell you about it later. I just don't know why it stopped working, because I've made it work before. Now it don't work.
You're saying when you connect a Switch
The
controller?
yeah, the Pro one.
When you connect it through Bluetooth to the Switch,
yeah,
then
the audio went away. It wouldn't go through my PC anymore.
the audio from the Switch?
Yeah, because I have it through the capture card and then redirected to my monitor. so I can play it nice and without the preview. Not how you're supposed to do it? Isn't that how it's supposed to
card is it?
The Elgato, the built-in one, when you put in your PC.
The internal card?
Yeah, I can't remember the model.
4K 60 Pro or whatever?
Yeah. Does the controller have an audio jack?
Yeah, a lot of controllers will do that, where it thinks like, oh, now that this gamer has their controller, they want the audio to go through to the controller, because controller, like, I have one. Let me see. It doesn't have an audio jack.
The Pro?
No.
Oh, well, does that work then?
That's weird then.
I don't know, we'll figure it out. That's like another problem that I've been putting off because I can't figure it out. Then I keep forgetting. My ADHD is like, oh, I need to do this while I'm on stream, and then I end stream, and then all of the things I need to do are gone. I want to play Elden Ring.
Yo.
But I'm stuck at the fire giant.
Oh.
And I don't want to grind. Have you finished? Or have you played? Did you play it at all?
Yes, I've beaten Elden Ring. I fought all the big dudes.
Oh, I'm stuck at the fire giant. I keep dying.
Windows.
I streamed Elden Ring once, and then like chat distracted me into like showing my shin. Or my knee. They were like, knee reveal, and then gave me $5.
Wow, that cheap. I got $5.
Why do you want to look at my knees?
I don't know, apparently it was worth it.
No. Oh, it was Tyler. Before I modded Tyler.
So to get mod in Lexi chat.
No. No, it's not. DMing you, just ignore it till after stream, so don't open it. Oh, okay. Tyler also paid me $5 to degrade him.
Well, I got $5.
It was I don't think I've ever degraded anyone. So it was a first.
How did it go for you?
I liked it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So I got $5.
No. Put that away. That shit away. You're gonna start something. It was a first for both of us. How did you feel? Wait, aren't you a degradee?
Degradee?
Yeah. Like people who like getting degraded. Allegedly. These are all allegations. Not the only $5. No! Close your eyes. I can't be saying things like that. You went for the throat. Okay, I can, it's definitely smoother to have higher DPI. Yeah.
What
but
else do you have?
Huh? Oh,
What
just
mouse do you have?
the Viper Mini, because
Oh, nice.
yeah, it doesn't hurt my hands. The bigger the mouse is, my carpal tunnel acts up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the weight is probably what's doing it, and the Viper Mini is pretty lightweight.
Yeah, I like this one.
Get the Viper Mini Signature Edition.
What
Totally
is
worth
that?
it. Totally in stock.
What is that?
It's the slightly cooler version of the Viper that weighs like a whole lot less because it has the freaking whatever the heck, the vibranium, dude.
What is that? It's vibranium.
It's the thing that Captain America's shield is made out of.
Oh. Every time I chat that, they've been like begging for them to buy me a new mouse because this one auto scrolls my gun out and my knife out. Yeah, I've died so many times because of it. You're like streamer new mouse?
You had it for that long?
No, I've just had it for... I think because I fidget with it a lot. So when I'm nervous, I tend to like scroll through it.
So all the time?
Yeah, all the time, yeah. Off stream, on stream. I just fidget, which is like I have fidget toys now, so I don't do it as often. I have a little, what is it called? Like the little bubble things that you pop, but it's reusable. What's that called?
What called?
Little things that you can pop, but it's reusable. I can't remember the call. What it's called.
Reusable bubble wrap.
That's what it's called.
I think so.
Hello, Mickey. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh,
Been raided. Not clickbait.
Maddie. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. I was just chatting. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for sharing your community with me. We're also like kind of just chatting. Just hanging out. What was I gonna say? What are we talking about?
Fidgeting.
Oh, fidgeting. Chat answer that one. That's what a FPS nerd told me on TikTok, that higher DPI is better. Rue. And Toaster just confirmed. It's not that big of a difference. I think I just get a little nervous because it's new. I know the 1600 DPI when I out-tab out of Valorant is so fast. It's supposed to be higher DPI the less space you have? Oh. CC! CC! What are you doing up? Hello, Riley.
Hey, why didn't you get a gold star? I won that game too.
Do you want one? I can grab it. I can put it on your forehead.
Yo.
Hold on. Thought Lexi has been streaming for like 7 hours. It's been 5 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh yeah, your thing didn't die yet.
No, I don't know. See, it's finicky. I don't know.
Does it happen more often at one time of the day than other times?
It doesn't. I can't tell you because I've never streamed any afternoon. I wasn't crazy. Look at that. You want to come in here and hang out? Or are you in bed? I'm trying to find the star. I think I put it in downloads. Oh, you're sick in bed? What are you sick with? You have a fever? Yeah, stay in bed. Oh, you drank too much.
Oh, God.
Oh, I thought you were... Here you go. You have your own star on your forehead.
Let's go.
Let's not cover your... There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, stay in bed. What's Pedialyte? It's like Gatorade, is it not?
Gatorade.
Yeah, for the electrolyte? Is it not? I thought it was like to drink for when you're dehydrated. It's an electrolyte drink meant for kids. Oh, is it?
Oh.
Is that what the PDO?
I haven't had Gatorade in a long time.
Have you not been dehydrated in a long time?
Do you know that Fierce Fruit Punch Gatorade is scientifically proven to be the taste of victory?
Who? Which one?
Fierce Fruit Punch.
Fierce? What flavor of Gatorade?
Yeah.
The red one.
The red one.
Why that one specifically? I do like that one. I like the red one.
Just science.
We can't question. Can't question science.
This is research done by David Sirloin.
I think I read something about specifically science, not like
you read something about science?
It was about black holes.
Yeah.
It was cool. They were like trying to study why Interstellar. This is also why I brought it up, because I've been seeing a lot of things about Interstellar. Interstellar got the image for a black hole so accurate, but people are like, oh, but like the picture in the telescope took isn't the same as the one in Interstellar, but it's just a different angle. I thought that was really cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they probably just, they did film it.
In space.
Yeah.
It's actually a documentary.
They just went to a black hole. It was like, all right.
Isn't it like if you go into a black hole, all of your molecules and your atoms would just get stretched while you get sucked into it?
Yeah, you become spaghetti.
Yeah. Don't go into black holes, chat, unless you want to become spaghetti. Was telling Jacob to watch NG.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah, they've told me that you've also told them.
How'd it go?
And then I was like, I tried to, what would I say? Said something, and then it enticed them a little bit, and then I said something else, and then they were like, oh no, I don't want to watch it.
Wow. I'm actually rewatching it
I think
right
it's
now.
a really good watch. I gotta
Cindy
rewatch it
and I
again.
are like halfway through.
Ooh. You still have existential crisis for. Yeah, I dragged my mod Ali to watch it while we were trauma dumping on each other. It was great.
It's a trauma dump on me.
I already do that. What do you mean? You message me and all I do is trauma dump on you. I like those stars.
It's been too long.
I know. I'm accumulating trauma. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
That's how I bond with people. You gotta understand my trauma in order to understand me. That's how Ali lasted for so long. She's been here for like almost 6 years. It's okay. It has to be mutual. That's what I'm telling chat. It has to be mutual trauma dumping. Like, I can't just trauma dump on you and you can't, like, and then you don't trauma dump on me. It will feel unequal. It's good to trauma dump with consenting friends. Not to everyone, chat. Not to everyone, okay? To people that consent. Careful, she'll trauma dump on you and then go to bed a second later. Is not what I do? Sometimes I fall asleep, like, messaging you about, like, trauma. Or, like, you fall asleep on me. I don't know. Whichever works first.
Wow.
Because sometimes when you message, I'm already in bed. And I'm like, okay, I'll reply for a little bit. And then I close my eyes while waiting for you to reply, and then I pass away.
I wish that were me.
I've been taking this vitamin that helps you sleep through the night.
Which one?
Apparently I'm deficient on magnesium.
Oh, magnesium.
Yeah. And I slept for like 8 hours.
Oh yeah, that's what the mouse is made out of.
The Viper?
Yeah, the Viper Signature Edition. It's magnesium alloy.
Oh, that's cool. And all.
So if you just lick the mouse.
Sir, do not tell them that. What does it look like? I want to look at it. What is it called?
It's got the Viper Mini Signature Edition or something.
Viper Mini.
I don't believe it is in stock, but I don't know. It was in high demand because it's gamer grade.
Oh. You eat mice. No. Right in front of Tyler. It's okay, Tyler. That's how you know I like you. Oh, why I look like that?
So there's less heart stuff.
Does it make your hand like cool because of the?
Does it make your hand cool? Well, maybe actually. Think of the airflow.
Yeah. This is a small loan. I don't need this expensive. It's a small loan.
Just tell Chat it. You need
No.
it.
Chat, close your eyes.
Chat, she needs
No,
the mouse.
I do not need this mouse.
It's on her throne.
No, it's not. I put a lot of cat things in there, though. Little treats for my kitties. I have more things for my cats than than myself in there. Does it have like a honeycomb design? Yeah.
They're triangles.
Oh, they are triangles. True. Isn't there another mouse like this?
There's a lot.
Like it's made out of metal. I've seen it go around.
The final mouse, the magnesium alloys.
The silver one?
One of them silver, yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
The final.
Oh, was it? Frick, I don't know. Let me Google it before I gaslight you. Oh no, I can't find it. I can't remember what it's called. It's the creator mouse.
The tens.
Is it? Tens.
Yeah, that's the final mouse.
Oh, that's what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the one I've been seeing. Like, go around. How much is that one? That looks
That's probably
freaking
like twice as
expensive.
much as the
Ooh.
Razer.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't want to look at it. That is way too expensive. Oh my god. That is like for pro gamers.
You are a pro gamer. Did you
Oh.
see you last round?
What do you mean?
You were literally like top fragging in gaming.
No. Trauma dumping does get exhausting to do. We don't do it all the time. We talk about other things.
Speak for yourself.
Oh. What do you mean? We talk about other things. We're talking about a mouse right now.
True.
Yeah. We were talking about like interstellar and black hole. See, it's not trauma dumping.
Black hole ate my mom.
Dang. What's she doing in space? I'm gonna crack my fingers. I was doing ASMR. When was it? When was I doing ASMR? A couple days ago? And my wrist cracked. And I said carpal tunnel ASMR. And then I started with the taxes ASMR. What do you collect for taxes? It's stressing me out.
What do you collect?
Yeah, like what?
Well, if it's anything like American tax code, which it probably is, you don't have a jobby job, right?
No.
Okay, so.
That would be so much easier if I did.
You have to get. Wait, what did you do last year? Hello.
I didn't have one last year.
You. Why not?
I didn't have a job last year.
You were streaming, weren't you?
Last year?
Were you? Hello.
This is for 2022.
What were you doing in 2021?
I was working for someone else.
Oh, you weren't streaming? When did you start streaming?
I didn't stream to like I didn't stream to like this extent. Like I streamed very rarely. I had a job.
I see.
Yeah.
So
that's what I
didn't
filed
file
for.
taxes on anything Twitch related.
Nope.
Well, I'll see you in jail. Anyway, for this year,
I didn't make
for
money last year.
What do you mean?
I didn't. I really didn't. I didn't. I checked. It didn't make any money.
Wow.
Yeah, I very
This is
rarely
so sad. Can we
stream.
get 5 gifted subs?
No, do not pity sub me. I just didn't stream enough. I streamed like 1 day a month. If I can remember correctly, because I didn't have any payouts. Yeah.
So you only been streaming for like 1 year?
Like seriously? No, I took a break when I went into uni. I started streaming 2018 and then
what?
Yeah, and then I started like uni and then I couldn't stream anymore because I was busy with uni.
Oh god.
Yeah. But like I celebrated my 5 years. January.
Wow.
Yeah. But like I didn't take it seriously like this till May? June. I have records. I can't remember.
Wow.
Yeah.
So from June to now, you just became super Hollywood. That's crazy.
No.
How did she do it?
It was a lot. It was a lot. I was checking like the people I followed from like 2018. I think I followed you in... When did I follow you? I followed you very, very early on. Because I remember lurking in your streams.
From the Overwatch era?
Yeah!
Oh no.
I was in your... I was lurking for like a long time. I don't like saying hi and chatting, especially if you're like... There's like people that I don't know in there. I think I'm shy now. I barely talked to people last couple of years. I want to check now.
Man, that's crazy.
How do I check?
Well, what you would need probably to do taxes as a self-employed individual, assuming that Canada is anything similar, you will need record of all of your expenses and all of your revenue.
What is expenses?
So basically there's things that you spend money on, and then there's things you spend money on that is related to your job, or in this case, streaming, which fortunately includes many things. So, you know, games that you buy, all of the all your Valorant skins and battle passes, etc. Anything VTuber related, your model, your assets, all your art, blah blah blah.
I'm gonna grab the pen.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Start with like, what, battle passes count?
Yeah.
How do you get a record of that? Just like from...
Oh, how do you pay for it?
PayPal.
Then it'll be in your records in PayPal somewhere.
Or like, don't they email you a receipt?
They could also do that, yeah.
VTuber model. What, the skins?
Yeah, if you buy cosmetics in game, it's for your content.
Oh.
You gotta look snazzy.
What else?
The games themselves.
Oh yeah, I got a list of games that I bought last year.
There's also things for like utilities like internet, but I don't know what that would be like in Canada because that's like a tax law specific kind of deal.
Oh, I asked my
But-
accountant about that. Yes, she said to grab
okay.
the internet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how they do it, you may also need like the square footage of your room where you do your busyness.
Oh.
And, yeah, because like here in America, if you work from home and have a home office, then the amount that you could write off from your utilities as a business expense is dependent on the square footage of your office to the rest of the house, which is really silly because that means if you have a smaller house, you get to write off more. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or,
Good to
just have a
know.
larger office forehead.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah.
Okay.
If you eat food on stream, you could write that off. Part of your content. Teehee.
You can?
Yeah. Your PC parts, audio equipment. I guess you don't have to factor in lighting equipment, but yeah. All of that.
Oh.
Your hardware.
Hardware,
mouse, keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah. Your desk, even like anything that is for your office for you to work.
thought you
Depending
could-
on the tax laws, you might have to say like a certain percentage, like, oh, I use this off, because like if you use your office as also the place where you just goof around and use the internet, then you have to like, you can only claim a percentage, but that depends on, again, your own state / country / provinces / planets tax laws.
Planets.
So that is a thing you may need to take into account, but maybe you don't. You could also just not, because like, what's the IRS gonna do? Freaking move over to Canada and audit you and be like, how much do you really use this desk for work purposes? Probably not. So yeah.
I think I actually use it more for work purposes than actually relaxing and like goofing around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
I don't know. What else do you buy?
Nothing.
Well, also, again, depending on the laws, things that are like you get through Throne are considered revenue.
Okay.
So that's like, you have to like have the value of the item. And then,
Do I have to list every item?
Yeah, if you got through Throne, you got through your business. But it's funny.
What about donos?
Yep, that is job revenue. Which is also why, for some legal purposes, a lot of people tell you to have it labeled as tips and not donations. But what are they gonna do?
Is it the... I think I also have it labeled under tips. Yeah, I don't buy anything unless it's for other people. True.
Wow.
Goodbye, Simons. Bye-bye. Okay. What else?
I don't know what else you got.
Nothing. I don't have anything, actually.
Well,
That's it.
There you go.
Okay.
Did you get a chair? Monitors?
That's like all through Throne.
Well, then, great. But, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I wrote it down. I'll work on this stuff. I'm trying to find you from this list so I can tell you when. Oh, you are like way below here.
Wow. He never talks to me, chat.
Because you were like, you were big.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Where? It's like under here. Oh my god, I just saw it. Oh no. Yeah, I followed you 2021, January 9.
Wow.
Mm.
Dark times.
Dark times. That was a long time ago, my god, 2021. How do you, like, do you just screenshot the amount? Or like the receipt?
Of what?
The expenses. Like how do you?
Well, you just have to know so that when you fill out the tax forms and it's like, well, how much money did you spend on business expenses? You just have the number already. So, yeah. You would only need the receipts if the freaking tax cops think that you're lying.
Oh.
Which
I just
might
need the
just be
amount.
an American thing. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I also save the receipts in a folder. But I guess I need to show my accountant that too.
Perhaps they will ask for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know she asked for the internet stuff and all the other expenses that I have. So I guess I'll just screenshot everything. Yes, taxes, economy. Yeah, because the things you need to know. You gotta do your taxes. But like it's only from like last year, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Do you have to like go through every single one of them in PayPal? Their donations?
I mean, it should have just like PayPal has like a section that'll give you the tax forms you need. At least it does for me.
Oh, I guess I'll have a look at that. Your friend does taxes for big companies. That's nice.
Because the other thing is that if you get revenue from a website or source like PayPal or Twitch or whatever, they legally, well, okay, at least in America, they legally have to send you tax forms for you to file them with. And if they don't, then you don't have to file them. So,
Does Throne do that?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually, if Throne does that, because they should, but like it's a different kind of thing because you don't get dollars, you get
Like
objects.
Yeah.
But that still is like a thing that has to be recorded, but it's just like different. So I don't know what the laws would be like for that. It might be different in Canada as well.
I know like gifts don't count, so I don't know if there's like because technically they are gifts, so are.
But you get them through your business,
Through
so
business,
they are not
okay.
gifts.
Here. I'll take note of it, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I'm doing it a month early.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. It's because, yeah, I mean, you know what, fair.
I would be doing it right now, but my freaking lawyer is at GDC.
GDC?
The Game Developers Conference.
Oh.
It's like TwitchCon, but for game devs.
Oh, that's cool.
They talk about all the latest and greatest in video game development, such as all the stuff they showed off with Fortnite recently.
Having a lawyer expansive.
I mean, I only have to pay him when I use them.
Oh, fair. You know what? Yeah. I guess I shouldn't. Yeah, that goes with my accountant too.
Like, I have the lawyer on standby, and then like if I need him, it'll be like, okay, here we go.
Okay.
I don't have to like. It's not a subscription to a lawyer.
Oh, okay. I don't like adulting.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Hello, Loki. Welcome in.
But if I do it long enough, I could have a house. And then if I have a house, I can invite Lexi over.
Yes. That's perfect. No. There's so many things. Why? I don't understand why taxes are like, oh, we know the amount you owe, but you can't just tell me.
I mean, it's like it's not meant to help people or something. That's crazy.
I know. It's like you want me to fail. Oh my god.
It's like this capitalism thing is a scam.
Like they hate their citizens. What's a piece of advice you wish you'd known when you started streaming?
No one knows what the heck they're talking about.
Yeah. I guess streaming alone isn't going to grow your channel. It's something I wish I'd known sooner.
That's also a thing, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. TurboTax and all them other big tax prep companies like artificially create the job that they have by making everyone's life worse so they could stay in business instead of just never existing in the first place. And then taxes would be a lot easier.
I know not to
Meet
go
up
to
middlemen.
H&R Block though.
True.
Yeah, do not. They're not good.
Fun fact, you can literally, well, okay, for Americans, you can literally file your taxes for free at the freaking IRS website. You do not have to go anywhere to file taxes.
I think a lot of people are anxious and nervous. That's why they hire someone else.
Yep, that is the business model.
The fear. They create fear.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's so sad. Poor
IRS
Americans.
has a helpline. You can get people to help you file your taxes at the IRS directly for free.
They don't tell you that though. Now do they?
They will never tell you that though.
Yeah. Is this an advertisement for IRS? Do your taxes, chat.
Or if we all collectively not do it at the same time, then that would be okay. But until everyone decides not to do it at the same time.
Yeah. Like as a rebellion against tax.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good to know. I've just been stressing out about it lately. The past few weeks. Because my mom's like, okay, tax season's about to come. Every time I see her, yo, do taxes. And I'm like, I'm doing my taxes. Doing them slowly.
Yeah. It's usually how I do it. I'll start like a month early and then I'll like do one part at a time. Be like, okay, done for today.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing in the morning too when I get up. I've been doing like bits, but then I'm like, oh my god, what if I miss something? Like I didn't know if you have to do Throne or PayPal, Donos. Yeah. That's good. Grab those.
How long have you had your Teamer supplement sponsor?
In September.
Are they gonna send you any tax forms, Teehee?
It's a very good question. I'll contact the person I'm talking to about that.
Huge.
You're right. I completely forgot about that.
I
What
wonder if
else
I'm
is
getting
there?
tax forms from the Naraka devs.
You can always email them.
Sure.
Yeah.
If they don't send me forms in the mail, I'm just gonna be like, well, that was on them.
Or you can just do the thing that you said where it's like, if we don't give you tax forms, then...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think I asked them about it and they were like, yeah. And then they never did anything. So
That's on them then. You already
was
contacted.
true. I freaking... I'm so scared of the Naraka devs, dude. And like their sponsorship team is weird, bro. Like, first off, they do everything through Discord, which is already a red flag. And two, like, I don't know how to explain like how they talk to you, because
What do you mean? Like, they don't talk like normal people?
No,
What
like,
the-
God, I kind of want to find the freaking Discord TM with. Oh wait, I can.
Oh, nice, Kiwi. That's a lot of knives. Oh my god, 400.
Let's see. Okay, here's a DM I got from the person who manages like the freaking partnerships for streamers at Naraka. Blink Point, the NetEase people. Hello, Toaster! Exclamation point. I am collecting the stream data now, comma, and I found out the views of your Naraka stream this month is lower than last month. Do you know why it would happen? Raised eyebrow emoji.
Is that AI generated or?
You know, it might be.
Why is it so? Why is it such a stiff sentence?
I don't know.
Is it like English just not their first language? What?
I mean, maybe. I mean, they are Chinese developers,
Oh,
but still, like, hello.
it's AI generated. You're talking about the AI. Do you know why?
Do you know why you have less views right now?
Do you? Like you have the answers? I don't know.
And it doesn't make sense because I literally still maxed out like their highest asking of like concurrent views.
Oh, so
Like,
you
they
like
wanted-
did more than enough that they asked for from what they asked.
Yeah, but now I did less of more than enough, and they were like, hmm.
For. Okay, but like that depends on so many things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like, oh my god, this one, where like, this was like, I don't think this was when I started. This was when I started. Like I signed a contract to like do it for a few months, and they were like, okay. And it was like November, like early November.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it like in the first couple of weeks, which I told them because I was, that was like when a big Apex content came out.
Yeah.
And then they straight up send me like, hello, squiggly squiggly, when will you start streaming Naraka? Smiley cat emoji.
Was it the tilde? Are you talking about the tilde?
Yeah, the
Oh,
tilde.
Okay.
Because they kept DMing me when I would stream the game.
Oh. But you already told them.
Yeah.
Interesting. It could be just the Google Translate. I'm like talking to some people that are using Google Translate. And I had to like talk to one of my mods about it. I'm like, does this mean what I think it means? Because it's translated differently and used a different English word, so I didn't know if it was... And yeah, it was definitely the word that I thought it was, but it just translated very differently. I'm very glad I asked about because I cannot understand this, and I was like, am I stupid? I just can't read now. I'm missing my hand show. I'm up early today. I promised chat a long stream. And it's majority. It's like 5% Valorant, majority just chatting. You like chatting? That's good. I like catching up with chat too. It's fun. Fun finding out what you guys are up to. Bunga bunga. Tyler, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. I just want to get used to this because I changed my sensitivity. Chat.
You changed it back?
No, I didn't change it back.
Oh.
I'm still getting. I'm just in the practice range. I'm trying to get used to how it moves. Because I don't know what it was, but every time I aimed with it earlier when we were playing unrated, I got nervous. Even though I knew my shot was going to hit, I was nervous. The think of the shooting tickles my neurodivergent brain. I definitely need to get used to it with the Marshall. I said Tyler, I was want to say, what did I do now? Did I say Tyler? Oh, Kyler. Oh. I can't tell, it's just like, oh my god, a little bit faster than the one I had. I mean, I can only... Oh, that's like a big, like... Big jump. I hit them. It'll just be like a 101. Maybe 0.17 would be better. Did I get used to 0.18 now? Would a point in your sensitivity in your game change drastically or no?
At what point? What?
Just a 0.1.
Oh, yeah.
It changes drastically? How much?
Well, I mean, it depends, but it'll change more drastically than other people since I'm at 6,400 DPI.
Oh, true. Your like in-game sensitivity is like negative.
It says it's like 0.0 whatever in like every game basically.
Oh my god. Did you start with that or did you just like work all the way up to it?
Well, before this mouse, I was playing at like 1,600 DPI. So, yeah.
Oh. How long did it take you to get used to?
Well, it was the same sensitivity because I just changed my sense down
But you
by,
like, oh, okay.
yeah, so my sense has been the same for like several years. But when I got this mouse, I put up the DPI, but then I just reduced the sensitivity of the game.
Did you calculate that?
I have a measuring tape.
Okay, fair.
Technically, I also use raw Excel.
Mm-hmm.
So
What good night unit?
that kind of changes how it is, because if you actually try to have 6400 DPI, you won't be able to do anything with your mouse because it will move too fast. So like with your cursor on the screen.
Yeah.
So like in Apex, if you wanted to loot a death box, it ain't happening with the mouse that fast.
How do you
But I
deal
still
with that?
the DPI. I use raw Excel to basically change the freaking way the mouse reads that input from the actual physical mouse at the driver level. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
That's a program?
Yeah.
Oh.
You could also change, if you wanted mouse acceleration, you could change how the acceleration curve is shaped.
Mm-hmm.
And you could also do another thing, which is change like the angle. So like if your mouse is shaped funny or your grip is funny and you moving left and right with your hand and arm, the way you feel left and right is actually goes like slightly diagonal.
Yeah.
Then you could change it in that software.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. Who was it that I saw holding a mouse sideways? And that's how they played games. I can't remember. This has just opened a whole new rabbit hole for me. Which one? The mouse stuff? Hello, Gia. Rarely see you live at this time. True. I'm like having a little bit of a longest going because I had a short stream yesterday. A lot of just chatting today. You know, like a few people have gone night-night. And a few people are actually just waking up. You fell asleep. It's okay. Night-night. Pretty okay for the most part. It's just like, I don't know, slippery? It's a little slippery feeling. I don't know how else to describe. You know, when I tried to aim, earlier with like someone really close. I could feel the sensitivity change. Far away, it's not too bad. When I scoped in with the Marshall, though, I definitely felt it. But I also can't decide if I'm just nervous. Or did I miss... Why was that censored? Thank you for stream, right? Why was...
You dare think for stream?
Is it censored? Good luck with work. Why was it censored? That's funny. Go eat. And then try to sleep early.
Who do you think I am?
Go lay down, close your eyes.
If only there was a Valorant streamer with a soothing voice I could watch and go to sleep to.
You.
Huh?
Streaming Valorant. I don't know how else to describe this. Like, the sensitivity is slippery. That's what it is. I don't know why.
What kind of mouse pad do you have?
The cloth one. It's a regular mouse pad. Yeah. But it's not the mouse itself, it's the in-game feeling.
Do you have mouse acceleration on in any way?
No. I don't think so.
Sensitivity you have higher or lower than your last one?
It's lower. It's like half of it. But I think it's the DPI that's like a weird feeling. I don't know. I don't know how else to. It just feels slippery to me.
I think you're using your arm more now, I assume, right?
Yeah.
So were you using your wrist more before?
No, I what do you mean, like in general or just when I changed?
Like for aiming, like were you just moving your wrist?
No, it's always been my arm.
Okay, but now you're moving it more.
No, less actually.
What? So your sense is higher?
Yeah, I feel what it feels like it, yeah.
Oh, well then. What do you mean it feels like it? What did you do?
Oh, I just changed it from...
You raised the DPI?
Yeah, I raised the DPI and lowered the sensitivity.
And then you lowered the sense. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, it just feels different. I think it's because...
But did you figure out, like, is it the same sense as before?
No, I just wanted to try this out, but it just feels nice.
Lexi.
What?
All you wanted to do was raise the DPI and lower the sense. Then you need a measuring tape.
No, this is fine.
Well, then it's gonna feel a little different because it probably isn't the same sense.
It's fair. I think 0.17 is the same.
What was your sense before in game?
0.30 with 800 DPI.
And now you're at what DPI?
1600 DPI with 0.18.
So did you start at 0.15 with the new sense?
No, I just put in 0.18.
At 0.15.
I feel like it's gonna be. Is it not the same?
This should now be the same sense as you had before. You have double the DPI and half the sensitivity.
but I kind of like that one. Oh, now I have to like, I got used to.
Yeah, you did.
No, I kind of like that one because this one strains my wrist for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the point
Well,
18 is actually, let me.
Yeah. The more that you have to move the mouse, the more you are straining your arm and wrist. Which you could also fix by having a lighter weight mouse, but yours is already pretty light if it's a Viper Mini.
Yeah, I can't grip the big ones.
Wait, which Viper Mini? The newest version?
I don't know, it just says Razer Viper Mini.
They're
There's
like
other model?
Isn't there the V2 now?
Oh, I don't think it's that one. This one was bought like a year ago.
Or is that... Wait.
Good morning, Veronica.
It's just the Death Adder that has... I think.
Isn't the...
Probably.
Isn't that like the same
Oh, no,
as
it
this
is
but
Viper
big?
V2.
I think the Death Adder was the one I had before.
Oh, that's the normal size Viper. The Viper Mini is the tiny one.
Yeah, very small.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that the one that looks like this one but bigger made my hand cramp.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I was like holding it like my hand looked like a hook. Because I was trying to grip it.
61 grams, which strangely is heavier than the Viper Pro V2, which is 58 grams.
Hmm. Oh, did that bot just crouch? What the? How we doing? I'm chilling.
You could also potentially reduce the strain on your hand and arm muscles by reducing the friction on your mouse to the mouse pad because you are dragging it across it. So it will feel lighter if you have better mice feet and or a better mouse pad.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're on a cloth pad, maybe you could use glass mice feet.
Glass mice feet?
They do make those, and they they schmooze, they slide. Or you could be like me and just get a glass mouse pad.
I'm scared of those ones.
Oh, they're nice. I have the sky pad. It's
They're
very
all
good.
very expensive. They're very expensive.
Put it on throne.
No.
Get this streamer a plane of glass, guys.
No.
Needs this plane of tempered glass.
No, I do not. I'll look into like glass mice feet. Well, are they like? Do they have different sizes for that, or is that?
Yeah, the glass mice manufacturers usually just have a bunch of different sets made for different mice, and I'm positive they have some for Viper Mini because it's a popular mouse.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was an industry.
Sure is.
That's
I believe
crazy.
Razer nowadays ships with stock mice feet that are like full PTFE, which is nice.
What is
But it's a plastic kind of deal, I'm sure. But it's just the ones that is usually best for most mouse pads and also for glass mouse pads. But for cloth, you could use glass mice feet. You can't use glass mice feet on a glass mouse pad. You'll cry.
Isn't that just reach at you?
Yeah, it would.
Only either or. You can only have one glass thing.
Exactly.
Take your time. Go eat. Forgot how long you stream for.
There are also the cheaper versions, which are plastic mouse pads, but those tend to wear down eventually.
Plastic mouse pad?
Yeah. It's hard surface. That's why I have the glass pads, but they do not wear down. So the surface stays very smooth forever.
Forever.
So the low friction is there all the time. Anyway, I will go eat and sleep eventually as
Wee.
you decree.
Yes, go sleep.
Fun chatting with you though.
Yeah,
Great
nice.
Valorant content.
Taxes again. Taxes. Oh my god, I just talked about taxes twice in a row in a stream.
Let's go.
No, it's good because then chat also gets educated at the same time
True.
as I do.
Did y'all learn chat? I dropped some knowledge bombs. Did I blow your mind?
I think they did because they were like, this is good talk. Good talk. Mm-hmm. Love the Viper Mini, but the sensor had spin out issues. Spin out issues? What does that mean? What does spin? It spins?
Great question.
I learned taxes are hard in the US.
True.
Well, we learned something. Fun games. Good chat, good talk. I'm dumb, I understand nothing. It was a good talk about the tax sleepover. There. Oh my god, it's almost 7 hours of a stream. And it was like mostly just chatting. Ellie, good? Oh my god.
Going to ascend from this mortal realm. Goodbye.
Okay, going.
Wow.
Bye-bye. Aw. That was fun. Hello from Singapore, welcome in. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. I think I'll slow because I lowered the DPI again when I'm out of game. It's really fast. It's making me nauseous. The star is still there. It's on my gun now. There we go. Get it out. There we go. Came from your TikTok. Welcome in. Spin out means the sensor would freak out if you move the mouse in specific ways. Oh. I see. I think 0.16 is like better. I feel like it's a lot less slippery. I feel like. But 0.18 makes me move my mouse less, or my arm less. So I think movement-wise, that would be good. Let me see, because I think I also gotten used to 0.18. I think people got fallen asleep when me and Toaster are talking. You got lulled to sleep. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know, I guess we'll jump into some games and see. Because I did pretty good for that unrated match, for a new sense. I got 20 kills. I don't think I did that badly. Chat go 99. I think I've been tapping for like the past like hour maybe. Hey Alex, how you doing? I'm doing good. Just had a good chat with a good friend. Bye bye. See you next time. Got them ligabative fingers. Hello, Kels. I was taught how to figure out my sense in 2 ways. Is math, and the other way is just trying to move and keep the aim on the head. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's the I know it's a little, because it's pulling, but it's pulling right, but I'm also like, am I just not used to it, or am I just not used to it? Is it new? I don't know. I think this is good. Definitely a strain. I guess we'll see after I play for the little bit. Yeah, I know the one that's math related, but I'm also like, I don't wanna overthink it. It gets a little bit too technical, my brain hurts. Okay. Oh, my back. Have a good night, Twizzle. Thank you again for the gifted. Rest well. Look at that was video. I'm back in Pearl. Oh. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh god, that scared me. I guess we'll see with different guns as well.
I mean, we're still awake at 4, so doing good, I guess.
That's good. That's good.
That scared me so bad.
How's your night going? Why are you awake?
I shouldn't be awake, but unfortunately, mine cannot wander, so therefore play Valorant.
Like, do you have any office tomorrow?
11 o'clock.
Ah, thought so. Been there, done that.
I should have
Only
used
two
the
kind of people
rest
who are awake at this time.
before I
One
went.
who have early office and one who just don't give a fuck.
Or people who stream and do it for a living.
And that, yeah, and that.
Alright, well, have a
Ew, you showered 2 days ago. Ew, nasty.
If you're playing.
Are they letting? Nasty. Are we gonna... If I go more than 24 hours without showering, I die a little. It's gross. After having COVID. Well, that's fair. You got sick. You got sick. You have to take that into account. I feel that though. When I had COVID, I was gone. I got by COVID. なんてしまいはいつこの糸で首するのもっと忘れないで Probably the people that don't usually catch my streams are gonna wake up.
What's good, everybody?
I'm lagging very bad right now.
Good morning. I'm on League because there's a new event. Oh, you're malding? You want to mold at the start of your day? It's not too bad from what it looks like from far away. New fairy court thingy. I do not keep up with League stuff. Who has skins? In the 11 a.m. stream.
I hear them mid.
I feel like they're all gonna go away.
There are mid.
I'm lagging. They're going from mid to A. Watch out.
That is not. Not here.
Are they going B?
Over. The new skins are so pretty. Karma and Katarina. Oh, that's nice.
Nice try, nice try.
Nice try.
前半最終ラウンド。レイズ、作戦は。いや、やっぱり好きに暴れて。
Their neon as alt.
Good morning to everyone just getting up. I think this might reset my sleep schedule.
Hear them B.
毒の壁よ。一人倒した。
No, there's two coming A.
壁を消すわ。
Wanna come take me far.
敵残り1名。
Nice.
Perfect.
My hands are cold.
お祝いとかする?
Karma got legendary this time, and the rest are Katarina, Seraphine, Callista, and Ezreal. On Mila. Oh. Oh, Seraphine's skin. That's nice.
Sorry, guys. I played with the last team for like the last 6 rounds, and I fucking.
Ritual Guai, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome in.
There's one here, maybe 2. 1 to 2.
Definitely something to adjust with a little bit, because I could feel the difference from how close.
Who are you talking to?
Oh.
Oh, you're talking.
What is that? Oh my god, that crosshair is alive.
Whatever you want to call it. ICC.
I winning? I spent,
Yeah, so behind you.
I think, the last couple hours,
Yeah, behind you.
or maybe the last hour, I lost track, but, just warming up in the range. Because I switched up my sensitivity. But we won the game before that. We played it unrated.
Someone's coming to city.
Easy wins.
He's up top, don't worry.
My sense as of right now is 0.18 with 1600 DPI.
Nice.
Love my voice, thank you.
Let's go.
And I seem to be doing all the work.
I'm talking so much shit. I just sent them a heart. They hate me because I won't join them. I just.
0.13. Mine was 0.30 something with 800 DPI.
No, I played with them for the last like 45.
I finally sucked it up and
I played with him a couple times already.
Finally sucked it up and changed it to a higher DPI.
Ooh, Neon's good. Neon's coming.
52
Yeah, I
on.
don't know, man.
Yeah, they got us. They got us. They got us. There's a lot coming through, man. Another site.
Oh, yeah.
You say that, but you're not even out there getting kills. Sir.
I'm here for emotional support.
Frick.
Gotta.
I got it.
Yeah. Emotional support is that bitch gets taken the fuck out. One more in front of you.
Mm.
Good job.
800 is solid.
Yeah, to that death.
I've used it
You know,
for a long time.
I'm here for you.
It was good. But
I feel bad.
it was definitely white the change.
I can make some noise on B and then we can go A.
Yeah.
We need to sit here and say how amazing.
This Reyes is a bitch. By the way.
There's one person that went the other direction.
They're mid as well. Yeah, she got me. I wasn't ready for her to peek that fast through mid. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good luck. Their Neon's really good.
Called me a bitch too. Yeah. Did you not hear? He said, this bitch. So.
Multiple coming to you.
Only fair of me.
See, we got this one.
Yeah, they did. You didn't hear? Yeah.
We're gonna fuck them up. We have to beat them. Or I'm gonna fucking be useless and they're gonna stop.
Called me a bitch. His car. Thanks. So I think it's only fair of me to call him a bitch, so.
Got the Neon.
Also, he
Go B,
talks
actually.
too much.
Bruh.
Behind. Where'd she go? Mm.
I saw you.
Get me out.
Have a good night, guys.
Get me out. No, he was talking about me. Moral support as this bitch gets fucked is what he said. So yikes on him. Do not call, like, in comms in game where I can hear you. Do not do that. He's lucky I didn't talk back. I have other things to focus on than him calling me a bitch. Your TikToks help me sleep at night? Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad it does. Yeah, I do not have the energy to, honestly. Also, welcome in, Golden Tatsu. Yeah. Like, I would if I was off stream, but I'm doing something else much more important. The minute he spoke, he gave me the ick. That's why I didn't talk. Some people just have that, not res, just instantaneous ick. Chubb.
Good morning.
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Hello, hello.
Good morning.
You alright, guys? How are we?
Tired
I'm
as
doing
hell.
pretty good. How
Love your content, by the way. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
not too bad, thanks, brother. Not too bad. It's like
It's 9 a.m. and I haven't slept.
No.
You know,
I
sleep
feel you.
sometimes, man.
You're so talkative.
Other
It's
than that,
so early in the morning.
not too bad. Just made myself some beans and toast.
The sage that was an absolute dickhead that I bothered him for the rest of the game, made it his problem.
They're delicious.
Well, they
For
started it.
real, man.
Excuse me.
You guys are great.
9 a.m. I haven't slept. Oh, that is so early. It's only 3 in the morning where I am.
What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, I just said you guys are great. It's
So
nice to,
great. Oh,
have,
you little
yeah.
cutie. Stop it.
It's nice to have great
Hey,
internet.
sunshine.
Eggy
Bro,
for you.
for real.
Oh, it's so cute.
Little cutie patootie.
Ladies and gentlemen, Eggy right here is a single male. He's really nice. He loves boba and
Ah, they died. Unlucky. That was a good group too, I think.
対戦を確認
W wingman. 9 a.m. and I haven't slept. I usually do not push myself for like 9 a.m. But it's like I've been waking up really early. Someone give me an excuse so I don't have to work. You gotta get stuff done.
Lexi?
Oh. Huh? Oh, Sue!
I was like,
It's like my gubby?
people all the time with like your name or similar.
Oh my god.
But I'm lurking on your stream.
It's me!
Look at it. And I was like, wait, it is. I see it on your screen. How are you, honey?
Oh my god, you scared me so bad.
I didn't scare you. I just got excited. I was like, wait, that's Lexi.
It's me. I'm doing good.
How your game's going?
I've actually been just in the range.
Oh, really?
I'm trying out like the sense.
Ooh, have you found one that you like?
I'm a little. I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it. Maybe because it's new. I don't know.
Yeah.
That scared me so bad. Oh, that scared me. I was like, who knows me? Look away. Oh, that's not very nice. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Tyler. That's not very nice.
スパイクラッシュ
ここには知り合いもいた。みんな優秀な科学者だった。
We both have stars on our gun, except mine says I don't have the one that you have.
That's just a different star.
Mhm.
Very scary. I mean, it's scary. Aw. No, I just get really. I had to Silver Assault 14. You love the aquarium skins? Me too. I love the Neptune ones. I bought the whole bundle for it. And
Oh god, there's like 3 of them there.
it just sounds so cute. Yeah, some people are just assholes.
スパイクを設置最後の一人
Oh.
111 on campus.
モンスターが行くぞ
Are they called Mother? I'm scared for them. Oh my god, I was supposed to pee.
残り1名
Oh my god. Have you been gaming all night, Sue?
A couple hours because I was editing earlier.
Oh.
Because when I first jumped in your stream, I was editing at the time.
Oh, that's fair. I think we were talking about taxes at some point.
Yeah, I heard part of that conversation.
I wanna peek. If I wasn't so low, if I wasn't so low, if I wasn't so low. Oh, dang it. If I didn't miss the first couple of shots, I think I would have gotten them. Nice shot, thank you. It's 202, both on the heads. Ding dong.
Okay.
Oh. Nice shots though, thank you. I'm a little nervous because the sensitivity, so like my muscle memory is... I can't rely on my muscle memory. Not at the moment, at least. Nice, well done.
Thank you.
Not this gun. Not this gun. Get the pre-skink gun.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. I like the lady's voice. I'm gonna die with this gun though, oh my god. Phantom is not it. Are you going for that? Hold for?
They're still in their spawn.
Guys at 70. Oh, one's tower. Oh, NT.
Just getting off just now. Just able to shoot him. He picked me sooner than I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought you could do it.
Oh, I like the bunny.
I know, it's so cute. It gets a little angry.
Yeah, it gets angry. It's cute.
I do feel it, like, I don't know what it is, but it gets a little bit, like, is it, I can't tell. There's two of them. Nice. Good job. Do we just?
On there is me. You know.
Oh, the cat. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I do love that laugh of yours. Gone up the Aries.
Get us heaven.
最後の一人だ。
Oh, nice try.
Oh my gosh, he spooked me so bad.
Yeah, I thought he was still heaven. I didn't realize he was still heaven.
I did too. I should have checked that corner. Yeah, have a good night.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, it slowed. Gecko's still heaven.
ここ。最後の一人だ。あと30秒。チャージがない。
I believe. I don't think I'll stream for much longer anyways. What is it like? 7 hours now? That's more than enough time for you guys. Yeah, 7 hours and 50. Good shots.
Thank you.
Shimmer do be strumming, that is very true. The Arizona iced tea.
Mine too.
I have the white one.
Like that.
Yeah, do you not call it that? Oh.
I forget that it's like the Arizona ice. I just like the colors.
It is very cute. With the pink.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go! 毒の壁よ。バイバイ。壁を消すわ。視界を下げる。ディフェンス側スポーンに敵。逃げてゴムだ。敵残り1名。アルティメットいけるわ。
Well done. GG's. Bye too.
Lexi.
Mwah. So cute. She's so cute. I think that would be a good game to end. GG's. Look at her 12 and 4. Chat on them kids. Chat on them kids. I think that's good. 7 hours. Even though it was split in so many bonds. I guess we'll keep. I guess I just have to keep playing to see if I like the sense. It's quite okay, but it's definitely like I can tell there's a difference for sure. Shall we say hi to someone? I'm back. Welcome back. I'll chat for a little bit before I go. I'm gonna turn off the heater because, oh my goodness. Click, 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 click. Long stream today, 7 hours. You got me for 7 hours. 7 hours is such a long time. Giving us so much more time, almost a normal work day. Yeah, and then I have to like do more work after. A little bit more than a work day. I gotta do some paperwork. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I had fun playing with Toaster 2. And I had fun playing with Sue. Good morning. I get to briefly watch live. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, where I'm gonna head out now. I would appreciate if you guys stayed for the raid and said hi to someone. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get some dinner. And then I get some dinner and then maybe answer a couple emails before I go to bed. GG's too. You did amazing. You shot on them kids. What do we want? Do we want Valorant? Go wait for stream. You're welcome. What else? Should we say hi? Should we say hi to someone new? Someone steady, let me know. Yes, we go get some rest. Blink. Blink. I broke streamer. Ooh, Tyler? Oh, you're all good, Mochi. Nothing to apologize for. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. I'll probably be playing more Valorant. I am starving. We play more Valorant so I can get used to my settings. Oh, Violet. I was like, yesterday? Did I not? I was gonna say, did I not raid Tyler? Whoa. What was that? My screen just refreshed. You enjoyed the stream, didn't get to watch all of it, but still enjoyed what I was watching? I'm glad. I'm glad you managed to catch a little bit of it. It's okay. It was a very long stream. So. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many people online. Yeah, my back is and my arm is hurting.
Baby girl, you've been rated. Not clickbait.
Thank you so much for the rain. Welcome in. Between. I don't know. There's so many options. I'm so overwhelmed. Whomst. Did we get settled on? Did we get settled on Valo? You guys want more Valo? Let's see. Trying to find other VTubers I can like also watch. Let's see. They sound cute. All right. We'll say hi. All right. I'll start the raid. Oh god, my wrist just cracked. And thank you so much for the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs, and the biddies, and the gifts from Throne. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. Very long stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Valor. You're welcome. Have a good night, everyone. And good morning to everyone that just got up. I hope you have a wonderful day. And to everyone going to bed, I hope you rest well. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.